I guess we'll jump in and I'll explain where we're up to briefly. Because, I mean, I don't know. Some of you guys will know, some of you won't. Some of you might not care. It wasn't good, hectic. Work, school issues, getting hard stuff done. Blah. It's good that you did you get the hard stuff done though. I'm holding back the innuendo jokes. I'm being a very serious adult. Part of it. You want to ask, what do you think about Blueprints? I really like it. I really like Blueprints. I think it's great. It turns everybody into, do you know the Charlie from Always Sunny? Charlie in the mailroom, that meme? It turns everybody into that. It's great. I knew you'd laugh at that one. I knew you'd laugh at that, Mandy. But, you know, if you're getting, missing a stream to get some hard stuff done, I mean, I respect it. Okay, so, we're in this village, right? That has been attacked by goblins, and we've killed a shitload of goblins here. But then there's these troll boys. Or are they ogres? I don't know. There's these big monstery boys, right? And they were just standing around. They're not ready for a fight. I don't know if they're here for a fight. And I'm a bard. We have massive charisma. We have massive charisma, right? They're just having a snack. So I don't know if when I walk over there it's going to trigger a fight. Or maybe it's going to give me a chance to, like, charisma my way through them. But I'm super interested to know what it's going to do. Noted. Miru, do you have Game Pass? Because if you've got Game Pass, it's definitely worth checking out. 100%. It's so out of it, totally didn't go there yet. I like how it was yet, though. Oh, hey, look, you can see one of my goblin murders. You don't currently. Fair. If it's something that you can get, like, a trial for or whatever, like, that is 100... That's for sure, like, definitely worth. But, if you were thinking about... If you had the thought of streaming it, or trying it for stream, I think it's on Lurk It. I don't know if they've got keys, but you could check on Lurk It. That's potential. I mean, obviously, like, this is me. I look at everything through my own, like, because...
Have to keep going.
I just do, I guess. Through my own eyes of trying not to buy games. Oh, so you just buy the game, that's also a thing. Oh, I thought he was going to go the other way, not that way. Because I'm just going to walk up to these dudes. I'm a very small man, I don't... Like, this is a step, but like... Wait, why am I red? Oh! I'm red because... the fucking... Bloodman. Vampire boy. Ah, shit. By the way, guys, thanks everyone for hanging out. I don't think I've said this once tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. Lurkers, I know that you're out there. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I have to catch up with where I'm up to. We've been trying to look for housing for literally, like, the last 4 sessions and gotten nowhere near him. It's up there. I mean, I guess we've moved. We've gone kind of close. And this path will take us up there. So we've kind of gone up there. We've kind of done it. So what's my debuff on this? I just want to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Fuck. So if I try and... The thing is, do I get the sneak attack and get the jump on him, or do I just... Because, like, it's an option to talk, right? Whoa, wait, hang on.
This inane chatter pains me.
Fank, Chalk, and Lump, the Enlightened.
Shut, mouth, head Hide.
Why does he sound smart? Well, a little smarter. Lump the Enlightened? Has he had some weird shit implanted in his skull? Oh, now I've got to... I've got to talk. Cutscene.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
I'm just a little guy.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food.
Does he?
The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Does he have some kind of item or something? Oh, do I try it? Do I go for... Okay, so we have... If we try and go for deception, we have a +7. We have a +7 on this. Well, okay, actually +6. So we got the -1. We have a +6. I'm going to do it. I 100% read that as do it. Like, I can't do a good impression of him, but it's Star Wars. It's like 50-50 when someone says do it, I'll read it a la Star Wars, or I'll read it like Arnie in The Predator. Do it now! Again, I'm not good at impressions, okay? I'm not not under any kind of, delusion. Fuck it. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. It's a DC 10. First roll of the night. Palpatine, that's his name. Okay, first roll of the night. We have a bonus of +6. She can give us some guidance. We have a potential bonus of up to 10, which is the DC. Is the evening going to be cursed, blessed, or indifferent? What's a blessed day? We have been blessed by the dice gods. This is how we know. This is how we know. It is today. We are blessed by the gods of the dice.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
Yes. Okay, dope. Dope. And I could still choose to attack. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Damn. Okay. Oh, Revenge... Is that what they call it? Revenge of the Fifth? Because Revenge of the Sith? I don't know if I've come across that. It sounds vaguely familiar, but it could just be because it rhymes. But yeah, Revenge of the Fifth. Okay, so... I guess it's technically still Star Wars Day. We'll allow it. It's... No, the fourth... It's not the fourth. It's the fifth. It's almost the sixth for me. It's well into the sixth for, like, RJ. You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
I don't believe it.
I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I was thinking like, does he have like some kind of enchanted item? And then I just made a look at his nose. He has a nose ring in. Do you reckon that's an enchanted ring? Because rings get this is quite really common for like enchanted rings to be like items wise. Yeah, he's called Lump. Lump the Enlightened. By the way, I don't know if I said it, but thanks for recommendations, like book recommendations, movie recommendations. I'm all about. Please feel free, folks, to throw them out. Like in chat, not throw them out into the trash. I will take book recommendations and stuff always. Never have too many. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Fair. That doesn't really explain why there's only you. But I suppose it kind of does, because they've traveled. You know what, mate? I'm going for it. I was wary about this, because I thought he would be like, well, why? But I guess we'll have options. Or we just get like a persuasion check? No, because it'd tell me there'd be a persuasion check. Anyway, forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make
Like a
me
mob
an
boss.
offer. Tempt me.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. I don't want just straight money. I feel like deception's bad. I mean, it's good in the sense that, you know, like, because I won't have to pay. But the thing is, 1,000 gold after you fight. What happens if I call him to a... Well, I don't know what's going to happen, but say I get the ability to call these guys into a fight. I'm gonna get into a fight with those guys on my side. The fight will end. They will say, pay me. I will say no. And then the new fight will start and I will have to fight them. That seems like a bad idea. But I mean, this is pretty dark. I'll pay you in the... But okay, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go for persuasion. We're just gonna be like, yo, if you fight for me, I'll just let you eat the dudes that we fight. That's really fucking dark. But I'm here for it. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh shit. Okay. I should have done the deception. That's a high DC. Close. Filthy little 20. A dirty fucking 20 to get us through. Oh my god. I said it would be, it was the first dice roll. It told us it was going to be a blessed day. It is a blessed day. We have been honored by the gods of the dice.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal.
Got ogres on my
tasty
side.
Kibble. Take my bone horn.
They improve.
One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Dope. Amazing. BG3, yes. I said that we would. I said that there was a chance. Oh god. Why did my chat just start like... Oh, that was so weird. You're that animated emo for some reason, Andy. Just super lagged out for a second. That's so bizarre.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I mean... The fuck? Okay. I wish I could move these around, but... Lump's Warhorn. Sound this horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. They'll feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you've made a deal with them, they'll make an effort to spare your party. Dude. Oh, gross. A simple horn belonging to Lump the Enlightened. The mouthpiece is crusty with chunks of dried food. Sorry, that's gross. I might give that to someone else to blow. Oh shit, we have the Book of Necromancy as well. Oh man, I forgot we had that. We also have a Parasite, a Mind Flayer, Parasite, some fancy stuff. I was keeping everyone's letters. If I killed them, I was keeping their letter. Oh, this gives us the ability to do dancing lights, doesn't it? That's good. Is this a dirge run? No, this is my first ever playthrough, so I'm playing as the former frontman of an emo band, Bard Tholololomew, who's a halfling bard. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. Better wash it off before using it. That's what she said. Okay, yo, is this dead tiefling got anything?
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Nice. So if we did get into a fight, we could just, like, knock that down and drop it on top of him. What you got here? Tiniest locket. Intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words Elturel, strength and unity inscribed across the top. Well, I think we should take that. We'll take this. Dagger? Nah. I don't know if we use rope for anything. I can't be bothered. But they can stay. Okay. Books. No books. Folly in the Fort. What is that? Well, clearly all this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only. See the play. Okay, it's... Oh, wait, hang on. See the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. Wait, is that an actor? Is she just an actor? Because we just got a... Elturel, strength and unity. That doesn't sound like a theatre. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. I wanted to read it. Just to see if he got any skills or whatever. But no, yeah, it's my first ever playthrough, so I didn't want to do a dirge run. That's the murderous one, right? Is that what it's called? Wait, no, I don't know. Saloon stuff. I'm gonna drop it, because carry weight's up there, man. Right, check the barrels. Oh, sausage! Yes. I'ma steal the meats. Salami. I'm not gonna make any penis jokes, but just know
Anything of use?
that I'm aware that they are there with all of the meat that we're finding. Just know that I'm aware. I see it. I'm aware. I'm just highbrow, okay? In the meat pocket? No. We don't have a meat pocket in this game. Because everything that you get that is like camp supplies just goes into the camp supply spot. Okay, that's pretty good that we didn't get into a fight, because I just realized
Still alive.
I'm
progress.
out of inspiration. I have 2 first level spell
I
slots.
wonder what the next move is.
What's cooking?
We're a long way from water.
Actually, you know what? There's only me
ahead.
that's a little dry. Everybody else is doing pretty good. We were in an okay spot.
Breathe deep.
I
And
thought
move.
that was like a squished up corpse at first, but it's just a pile of dirty clothes.
No traps, please.
They're over cucumbered. I'm not. Oh no, I am now. What made me go there? I wasn't. Can you carry me skulls for me? Cheers. Oh, they're not. That's missing a jaw. That one's got the full jaw. That's only the top of the skull. Here, you carry that crystal ball. I don't need that. I have spells for that. Some holy water. You're a holy lady. You want a teddy bear? I'm picking up so much shit. I should just go back to my camp or something. Oh, that's camp supplies. Why am I carrying that? That stuff usually goes to camp supplies, right? Oh, but it's because you can... Actually, you can use it for other stuff. Fair. I'm cucumbered. I don't like the cucumbers. Okay, in real life, I don't actually like a cucumber. That's a real... Booze. Rotten tomato. Okay, I think we've cleared this town. The music sounds like we haven't, but I think we have.
Haven't seen that game in years.
A pot lid. And a bowl. We don't need them. Here comes just tubes of hard water. You have to know how that sounded as you were typing that out.
Looks empty.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Give me that perception check. Or investigation. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, it's intelligence. I should have had one of those guys do it. It's fine. Yo, give me some guidance. I'm gonna look down this well. Can you cast a spell on me? Thanks. I need some cold water. Okay, cheers. Okay. You do. I cannot. I can't do anything
Dry stones line the wall.
to improve this.
At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Well, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get that shit. Make all your bets today. No, it's just.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Oh, no, 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 no. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Oh, no, I just thought there was gonna be loot or something down here. Nah. Nah, we out. Nah, nope. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't need to go down there. I ain't doing it. We are out here. No chance. It's locked, but why can't I... Oh, I have to choose to lockpick it.
Come on, open up.
That's a lot of bonuses. Oh, we ain't gonna do it. Sag. Maybe it isn't as blessed a day as I thought. I'm gonna use a thieves tool because, you know. Okay, the dice are just keeping it interesting. The dice are just keeping it interesting. We got a nat 20, therefore if you're playing the game, which I've just now invented, you have to drink. I don't have any beer, so... I have no alcohol, so I'm just going to drink tea. Natural 20! I wish that that was saved for a fight. But I'll take it. I will take it. Ooh. At the start of... Oh, okay. Nat T20? Because some people do say call it a natty 20. Hang on. Okay, so at the start you gain momentum, and momentum... Spirit of effects insane. Movement speed, got an extra 5 foot. For every duration. Okay. So... Turn 1, they get an extra 15 feet. Turn 2, they get an extra 10 feet. Turn 3, they get an extra 5. That's pretty nifty. Can I have a quick look? Nobody is wearing a helmet. I feel like Carlac would benefit from that. She looks so freaking dumb, though. She looks kinda dumb. Oh, the ponytail things, the pigtails they're in. The plaits are in the helmet. Interesting. I thought that might change depending on who wore it. But I'm gonna give that to her because she's purely melee, so extra movement speed is definitely handy. Whereas all my others, like he's fully not melee. She's a mix. He's a mix. So yeah, these two, yeah. There is a setting to hide the helmet, if I remember rightly. I think it'll disappear. I think I have it turned on so that it disappears during cutscenes. I'm glad I re-rolled that though. That's a good helm. Fish. Headless fish. Oh shit, guys, I owe a bean. I just remembered now. Because we hit the $5 bean. I haven't told people. This is how you know that I don't... How do you know that I don't stream for money? Because I forget the things that technically I would. I thought that was a book. It's a cutting board. I forget to talk about the things that would potentially encourage spending. We're on the $5 bean. We're on $5 beans. And we hit a threshold last night that I didn't see during stream. I noticed it afterwards. So if you look up there, we hit it. We hit the thing, so I owe a bean. We're at 67.70. At 65, I owed a bean, so there you go. We're 230. If we have 230 across the course of today's stream, that's another. But I owe you one. So, oh god, it's... OBS just did that thing where it resizes itself. And now it's as... And now it's covering everything. But it won't change size. It just doesn't want to let me. So, yay. Very good. Very not useful at all. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm sorted. So, I owe you a bean. So let me loot up this section. And then I'll eat the bean that I owe you guys.
Looks empty.
What do you mean I can't reach it? Oh no, my dude's stuck. What's the jump button? Look how tiny my jump radius is. We don't have a lot of strength. We're a musician, man. I think I have a shovel. Because you only really... You need one. Yeah, I've got a shovel. It's fine. We don't need more shovels. Okay, we definitely looted all the wargs. That's the entranceway. Or one of the entranceways. Oh, wait, no, this is the road that I think we need to take. Oh, shit. Fires. Yeah, that's the direction we want to be going in, I think. That's the windmill. Yeah, I think we've explored the whole village. Oh wait, no, we haven't been in there. Oh, hello. Why are we walking? I forgot there was grease. I fell over. Where is chat on screen? Oh, good question. Oh, I hid it when we were doing a thing the last time. There you go. There's chat. I remember now. I hid it last time. I can't remember what we were doing. Oh, it's because all the dialogue. There was loads of dialogue happening, like, right above the camera, and I was like, we'll just hide it. Why are we walking? Oh, I'm cucumbered again. Shit. I got this armor that isn't good for anyone. There we go. Yeah, we haven't looked in here. Okay, I'm gonna check this camp first. Oh shit, Miro, I forgot to ask. Because you said you were replaying the campaign. Have you done the new stuff yet? Or are you just... I'm sorry, hang on. At first, I was like, oh, have they trapped something in there? But now I'm like, that thumping is awfully rhythmic. I'm not sure if I want to open this door. I don't know. I'm concerned about what I might be interrupting. In there. I don't know if tools are useful at all. If this was an IRL D&D game, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna take the hammer and the tongs. Because they might come in useful, you know? Is there a way in through the roof? I wonder if I can look through the... Or do I have to open the door? Because I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. I mean, there's ogres, but they aren't with those ogres. But there were goblins, so there could be hobgoblins. Just going at it. I'm wondering if I go around here, can I see? I can't. I'm nervous about this. You're still going. Okie dokie. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I touch. Tomat. Nothing. 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 Okay, okay. I'm doing a quick save, because, I owe a bean. Hang on, let me... I owe you guys a Bean Boozled. So everybody that's tipped or given bits this week, thank you. We're at $5 beans, and I missed one yesterday, I'm afraid. So yeah, we're doing it now, because we hit the 65 yesterday. So here we go. Here is a bean, and you can listen to the rhythmic banging of it's probably monster sex. I was trying to think of something else that it could be, but I'm convinced it's monster sex. Here we go. That's potentially barf. Appropriate, given what we're listening to. Probably. Maybe. Oh my god, I just realized, if I'm wrong, I just look like a real perv. Like a real perv, but no, not pervier than these four, who are just stood out here actually listening to it. Anyway, here's the bean. Thank you, everybody who supported the channel with actual real-life money things. I appreciate it. Helps me a lot, especially with things breaking and trying to upgrade and all that jazz. Also paying bills. Anyway, bean time. It's a good one. It's not barf. It is a blessed day. Today is a blessed day. The gods of the dice have blessed me. The gods of the beans. The bean gods have blessed me. I know, that was such a good pause. The gods of the beans. My
beard's a little fluffy because I gave it I shampooed it earlier today, and I forgot to put my beard oil in after. My beard's like a little fluffy. It needs a trim as well. A bit long. That's a look. Okay.
Okay. I put it off for enough. Shabby, we're opening the door.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Oh no, it is. Do I just walk away? Do I just leave it? No. Hello? Anyone in there? Okay. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to tab back in. All you lurkers, you gotta tab back in for this. Because it's not happening without you. Open the door. Do we open the door? Or do we walk away? 2-minute poll is going up. It's up to you, okay? You gotta. Wow, that was. I didn't even have chance, and it's already just 100% on open the door. Yep. Okay. You perverts. You pervs. You gotta get your votes in now, but I mean, I feel like crazy there was a poll. How did you expect this poll to go? You never know. Some people might be like, nah, be a decent person and walk away. Don't interrupt their privacy. But also, it means that I can say that I only open the door because you guys are pervs. If I do. So if you want to defend your honor, chat, you gotta vote in the poll right now. You gotta do a vote-ins and say yes to privacy, but no to the. Maybe they're washing laundry. I don't know. They even in the thing. What's the button to look at the dialogue? Oh, I forgot, guys. Is the look as you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, mate. Appreciate it. Please go on. That came from inside the barn. Oh no. Okay, unsurprisingly, it was 100% to open the door. Yep. And literally, all those votes were made in the first, like, 10 seconds. And then no one else voted. It's okay. Open the door, then.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Oh, shit. Do we go against our Bay's wishes? Look, look, our boy's got a crush on Shadowheart. But chat did vote. Oh, shit, that's what I meant to double check. Do we have... I know, chat has spoken. Did the, let me open my stream. Did it work? If you want... Yeah, it did work, but you might have to refresh stream. If you want the, overlay widget thing, it looks like it is turned on. So... refresh stream and you should get it. It is on. For the widget. Open the door anyway. I know, chat has spoken. Chat has spoken. Shadowheart disapproves, which is sad. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Back away slowly. I want to back away slowly and just shut the door with no words. No words. No words, just... Look at our face. Look at our face. He's just like... I like to think that this is real time. I like to think that this isn't, strictly turn-based right now. This is real time. This is how long we are standing there looking at each other awkwardly and disgustedly. IRL 2. 4. I'm doing 4. I want that check, but I do also want to be like, oh, do carry on. There's bookshops in Baldur's Gate that'd pay well for this kind of smut. I can. I really want this to succeed. I'm gonna use a spell slot. We're kind of drained at the moment. We only have 2 level 1 spell slots left, but the rest of the team are pretty fresh. I'm taking advantage. I'm taking advantage because I desperately want this to work. I know, we're a bard. We've got to do the bard. We got to do the bard thing. Okay, the dice gods have blessed us so far. Natty 20! The natty 20! Guys, you know the deal. If you're drinking right now, you gotta drink. I only have tea, myself. So you don't need to be drinking booze, but if you're playing the game with every natty 20, you gotta drink. Also, my chat just welcomed me to the chat room, so if I've missed any messages particularly, I apologize. If I insist, I do. You want to try and make me wear the duck hat in celebration? Oh. How you doing, NQ, mate? How's the start of the week been? Drinking plain old water? That's painful. But I drink a lot of water as well, like, so. And natty 20, oh my god. Okay. I'm stealing myself for the reaction.
Tell of my rutting. My virility.
Rutting.
Don't want this puny rutting written down.
Puny! I am strong! I am virile! I am
Enough! Oh, a moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh, we turned her right off. Sorry, mate. What's Hang on, what's the... How do I pause the game? What's the pause button? What? Oh, hang on. If I just do... Just turn-based mode. Hang on, hang on. What is this effect he has on him? What? Why is he shy? Oh, oh, we charmed him, didn't we? My bad. That's what we did. That's why he looks like that. I thought it had something to do with the sex. You know? That was so funny though. We fully charmed and he's like, what? You'll tell of my virility. Tell of my rotting. Been grand and will continue to be grand. Good stuff. The walk of shame effect. But that's the thing, I wasn't sure. I was like, it's gonna be something. Let's see if Shadowheart has anything to say.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Never mind. Okay, I want to talk about all that's happened to us just because I want to see if she talks about us walking in on that.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh. Never mind. Nah, it doesn't matter. Sag. You guys gonna say anything about it?
Hey, yeah.
We should probably have these conversation points at some point soon, I think.
Go ahead.
Not
I'm
even
listening.
Gale is gonna talk about it? Brother man. Really? Not even Gale. What is going on? Yeah, guys, I feel like if you're having any issues, you might need to refresh because I just had the same thing. I think I might have missed some messages, possibly. I might not have done. That's why I apologize just in case. Because I just had this in the middle of... literally in the middle of chat, just randomly, welcome to the chat room. And when it does that, it's like, I don't know when it technically disconnected. So, you might want to refresh if you think there's anything dodgy. And you see this sort of thing on the reg, apparently. Because they have nothing to say about it. At all. Well, okay, where was I going? Oh my god, that, yeah, where was I? What was I doing? Okay, oh, Halcyon. Oh my god, I think that's it. There's nothing else but to deal with Halcyon. Oh, but if we're going to the Goblin Camp, we should get rid of all my shit. Just see what we can see along here. You could probably make that jump. Across the bridge. There's two paths that we've found. But I feel like maybe we should, maybe we should jump to the Grove and just sell up the wares and shove stuff in the, just so we've got, look, if we're going to a Goblin Camp, you better believe I want to be ready for, fine. You better believe I want to be ready for the loot. Them not talking about it's the most disappointing part, right? Come on. We just interrupted, I thought they weren't letting me in then. We just interrupted a, what did he call it? A rutting. A right old rutting. So that was a hobgoblin, I think. A hobgoblin and an ogre.
I should speak up.
You alright, mate?
Need anything else?
Yeah, I want to sell you some shit.
Of course. But please, remember.
Yeah, I'm not the only one in need, whatever.
You're not the only one in need.
Sell me wares. There we go. Did I want to use these? Or did I just want to sell them? Or do I want to keep them? I might just keep them, put them in my account. Yeah, I think there's some stuff that we need to just put away into storage. Yeah, we've dropped our carrier a decent chunk there. That's good. Earned some dollar. Oh, we got over $1,000.
Sylvanus be.
Aye, and also with you, mate. Whatever. I don't know who Sylvanus is. I'm not gonna rest or I'm not gonna short or long rest. I'm just gonna. We could do a short rest, just top up our heals. Dog. Okay, you gotta pet the dog. If you see the dog, you gotta pet the dog. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. And while I'm at it, how do I speak with animals? I have speak with animals as like a bonus thing, right? I can ritual cast it, so yeah. Ta-da! I can chat. No, don't eat the dog. He's a good non-eating, non-edible boy. Non-edible. Okay. Also, don't blow up the dog. I didn't blow up the dog. You're saying that like I blew up the dog. I put my underwear in there. Alright, real quick. Let's put like toxins and bombs can go in there. I got a fishing rod. I don't know if it's... Oh, that's broken. I won't keep it anyway. Okay, skulls go in here. I have to... Where am I... Is there... Oh. No, not everything. I don't know if there's a shortcut. A shortcut to move things, but... Wait, what's that? Wait, you want the potion. But we don't want... that. Or that. That could go in there. This is going to be safe in there. Need that, need that, need them. Oh, old helmet. Wait, hang on. Dexterity saving throws? What does that give her? A touch of elegance, no protection. Yo, Shadowheart, here. Oh, wait, do I take it for the dex saving throws? I think I might take it, actually. Wait, no, our dex is decent. You can have it. Oh, she can't have it. She gotta take that off. Okay, as much as it looks a little goofy, I do like the spiky bits. I like this. Underwear? Under the undercarriage. The undercarriage. Platter we don't really need. Letters we keep. Oh, that can stack with the skull up there. Look, I'm keeping trophies of the dead. These are what the letters are. I don't know if this is orange, which makes me think it's useful for something. We're going into the goblins' camp. I want to keep the goblins' drawing. Black ink stains under this key, found in the sarcophagus with a long-forgotten chapel. I don't know what that's for, but it does have carry weight, so... We're finding Halsin. I'm going to keep his pipe. A random dagger. Oh, I should be selling that. Yeah. Scroll revivify. Mind Flare Parasite Specimen can go there with the... I don't know what these are either. I don't know. So we're going to keep it. A hyena ear. That's potion making. That can stay. Oh shit, I swapped. Bottled blooms. Don't know what they're about. This will be killing some people the way that I'm just throwing stuff in no order. But if I sit and actually organize, I'll be here forever. Do you want to wear this locket we found on a dead lady? There you go. Okay, necromancy book. And, oh no, we need to keep the horn. Oh yeah. Guys, we learned, yesterday, that in Brazil, if somebody, is cheated on, it said that they got horned. In Brazilian Portuguese. Apparently. Apparently, but I don't speak it, so I just have to take people at their word. Okay, the potion resistance, poison of potion of poison resistance. I can speak. Italy too. Oh, really? Wonder where this locket I got off a dead lady. I'm so romantic. Yeah. I'm glad you see it. Not everyone gets me. The Oak Father's Embrace. The DC 13. AC of 13 it gives. But he can't wear armor because he's a mangy boy. Which I need to remember. We need to, brother, can you, what's mage armor? Is it level 1? Do some mage armor on yourself, buddy. There we go. Because I keep forgetting to do that. And now he's got an AC of 14, which is like not It's a little more respectable. If you find a ribcage, you can pick it up and use it as a container for those skulls. Can you actually? Is that real? I don't know if I need a bedroll, so we'll just throw this in here. Are those no's because you hate how I'm organizing things, which is not at all. I need to keep this on me just in case we need the light. I don't know that I need rope, but maybe, so I'll just put... I mean, also, she's carrying her old gear around. I don't know if she needs it. Okay, Sword of Justice. Let's, select Karlach. Here we go. The Sword of Justice is 6 to 16 versus 5 to 16. This gives her Tears Protection. Wait, hang on. I need to do that. She has a Gargantuan Cleave with that. This gives her a Pommel Strike, a Lacerate, and Cleave. I think, for the moment, we stick with the very heavy Great Axe versus the Sword of Justice. On guard, Cube says, "Don't cheat or I'll horn you." Get ducked. Please keep your horns to yourself. No unsolicited horns or pictures thereof to be shared. Solicited horns are okay. I learned that from someone doing a dirge run and cramming bodies into a ribcage. That's pretty dope. The Sword of Justice. Okay, as much as I'm avoiding, I'm gonna drag this over for her though. It's the damage. It gives her 1 extra minimum. It's either her minimum damage with her axe is 5, this is 6, but it gives her that... It gives her this Gargantuan Cleave, which is pretty great, and she can use that once every short rest. That's pretty great. So... yeah, we're gonna keep it as... she can carry it in case I want to switch. That's an arrow. Sure, I'll carry the arrow. Did I just put that in my camp supply pack? Oh! I could put the booze in there. Where did the booze go? Oh, I gave it to her, didn't I? Did I sell it by accident? Did I put it in here? I picked... oh, wait, did the booze actually go in there? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Okay. I think there's an achievement for it, but I want to do it anyway, because booze counts as, as stuff. I want to save up all the booze that I can, and do an evening and have a long rest where we just drink booze and nothing else. And Cube says, cancelling pick upload now. Okay, that's a little better. We're in a much better position for looting now. I could use Karlach as well, actually. Probably should. Okay, how do I just take 1? I want to give them all 1 extra, so they're all carrying some more. Nope, that's 4. You don't get that many, mate. There we go. They all have 3 health potions. There we go. That'll do. Karlach's Bay. No, everybody loves Karlach. I like her a lot as well. However, Bartholomew is...
everything.
Shut up. Is an emo guy, so obviously...
No time to dally.
obviously he's going to be after Karlach.
There's no time to waste.
How many voice lines does she have?
There is work to do. Whatever comes, I'm ready. What's next? A long way to go still.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'm ready. Whatever it takes. If I succeed, maybe I'll be allowed a pet. Ugh, stop being silly.
Oh? Okay, she's not saying anything more. You might like Astarion, but I don't like Astarion, so that's the problem. I find him irritating as all hell. Oh, yeah. We could look at the Glamour Bard. I would need to speak to what's-his-face, wouldn't I?
What's up for discussion?
Definitely not Jurgle.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
100 gold is
As thou
not a
desire.
lot. Let's have a look. Yeah, because they've added the new classes. Let's have a look at here. Oh, we have to start from level 1? Shit. That's irritating. Okay, question. Anybody that's ever done the reclassing or anything like that, does it by default put everything back as it was to begin with? Because it looks like it did. Okay, now a bard. Bardy boy, level up. Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, because I started as a bard. Am I going to have to reselect all the spells and everything? Like, yeah, I am. That's what I was meaning. That's okay. Your allies revitalize as though you would have taken a short rest. Oh, shit. We might actually I might do that instead of using a short rest. Okay, now I've got to remember what we did. But yeah, so I'm reclassing technically, but I just want to look at the new colleges. You know, like class features when you hit level 3. I want to look at the new college. The Glamour Bard. So I'm pretty sure I gave myself Cure Wounds. No, I don't know, actually. I don't know what I did. Fairy Fire is underrated. If you have people in an area. Because attack rolls against anyone within Fairy Fire just get advantage. It's pretty dope. Make yourself a target immune to frightened and get 5 temp hit points. I could do that. Rather than the heal. Because I was trying to make Bartholomew as a bit of a utility guy. But I find that I'm not using him for healing. Whereas this might work. But temp hit points isn't major. Immune to frightened isn't going to come up that much. Could be useful. I'm gonna end up taking screenshots before respecking. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. To do. Ooh. Oh, you get that until long rest. That's dope. Long Strider, just do that as a level 1 spell. Boom, you have an extra 10-foot movement speed until you rest again. Huh. Okay. I do like Bane, though. I like Bane. I think that fits with how we're playing this character. Not even, like, from an RP sense, but, like, from a just mechanics sense. I feel like I might use Bane more than the heal. Might regret this later, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Oh, it defaulted to College of Glamour. It actually defaulted to College of Glamour, but I don't, Okay, you mastered your craft and under the tutelage of fey creatures whose captivating magic swells within you are ready to be released. Mantle of Inspiration, imbue 2 allies with your vigor. That sounds a little bit, you know, like I wouldn't want to be like, hey friend, I'm just gonna imbue you with my vigor. I don't. Make sure that you have consent. PSA, make sure you have consent before you imbue someone with your vigor. And while you do that, make sure you lock the barn door. Okay? Okay, that actually sounds pretty good though. You can do 2 allies, give them 5 temp hit points, and if they get hit by melee, the attacker becomes charmed. That's pretty good. I feel like that could come in clutch. Especially with the group that I'm maining with at the moment. because I'm sending Karlach and I'm using Karlach's obviously melee, but I'm also sending the Shadowheart into melee range quite often as well. So those two, I'd just be like, start of a fight. Boom. You don't even use this as a spell? This is just a feature. I use my inspiration for it. Oh, that's great. Because I used cutting words. Oh, I have used cutting words a bit though. Shit. I've used cutting words a fair amount. Okay, but... Yo, hey Mo. Imbuing my vigor all over the place. No, only with consent. This is what I've just said. Blue eyes. I don't have blue eyes, okay? Okay, in the game, Bartholomew has blue eyes. But I don't. My eyes are very brown. They're quite dark. My knee. I had told I have nice eyes fairly often. Okay, Cloud of Daggers has come in clutch. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it, personally. And I feel like I want to get rid of it, but it's come in clutch a couple of times. Because it's got that AoE, I've been able to drop it and just bang, 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 hit like 3 enemies at the same time. I don't know how much AoEs we really have in the same way, so I think I'm going to stick with Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Cloud of Daggers. It's helped a whole bunch. I think all of these have stayed as they are. Like Deception and Performance, I don't know if I changed. Because I don't know if... Ooh. I could change that to Persuasion, actually. Shit. Okay, let me think. Give a +7 on Persuasion and Deception. That'd be nice. But we do need to deceive more as our character because of our history. We get bonuses from I just read Mo's message and it threw me because of the image that I got in my brain. You have a vigor-proof jacket on today. Oh boy. Who cut the words? No, that's different than who cut the cheese, N-Cube. It's different. Huge Riz. You have to make sure you say that correctly. Always considered myself a Viking glamour bard. It's a little weird that I'm a straight man. Not really. Glamour? Glamour can be multi-gendered. I think men can be glamorous, and you don't have to be any of the alphabet family to be glamorous. I mean, from my experience, I think it helps. Okay, there we go. Back as we are, but this time now we've got a feature. We have a feature. Yeah, okay. Does it tell us I don't have any bardic inspirations? Wait, do I only have 1 bardic inspiration? No. Do bards at level... Do bards at level 3 only have 1 inspiration? Really? Okay. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna miss cutting words. I might have used all 3, but I'm just seeing the 1 icon as opposed to, like, you know, the spell slots where it extends. I'm just seeing the 1 icon for inspiration and confused by it. Accents help. Accents can help. And the thing is, people can be like, oh, I'm sad, I don't have an accent. All you gotta do, just talk to people who are not from where you are, and hey presto, you have an accent. I hate when people are like, I don't think I have an accent. Yes, you do. You just think you don't because all you do is talk to people with the same accent. So if you sound the same, you think you don't have an accent. Like, just talk to people from different places. Boom. There you go. You've got an accent now. What was my class feature? That was the Song of Rest. How do I find my song? There it is. I can do this once every... So I could heal them up.
You have my attention.
Oh, I've healed because I leveled up. Their spell slots ain't gonna change from this.
Soldier.
She still has 3 frenzies left. I'm just seeing if using the Song of Rest is worth it.
Alright, what now?
He's hurt and he doesn't have much health. So 4 health it's not much, but it's 20%. He's 8. Nah. There's a number under it. Oh, instead of charges. Okay. That's helpful. That's helpful. How do I just leave camp? There we go. Like to think mumbling is my accent. Nope, that doesn't count. I'm sorry.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm sorry, mumbling is not an accent. Mumbling is rap. Can you just open the gate, dude? Jesus Christ, they are slow as hell on this gate. Like, bro, I'm clearly sprinting at it. I don't have a fast... Oh, I do. I have a fast travel in the village. Good stuff. I think it is, but everyone does agree with you. Yo, you can mumble if you want. That's okay. I'm just saying it's not an accent, that's all. Because you can mumble. Missing canon? What is canon? Wrong button. Need to remember which way I'm going. Okay, so I can follow the road left or right, I think. Oh no, I can follow this road, or I can follow the high road. God damn it. I wish I could click the map to just... Here's what I want. I want to click the map, and when I click it, it puts me into the normal view, but with a ping that lasts for about 20 seconds. Or less, like 5 seconds, just so I can get my bearings. Because there's nothing, like I'm looking this way, there's nothing on this map that tells me which way my camera's pointing. My characters are pointing that way, I know there's that much. Like, there's a little indicator to say which way they're facing, and that's helpful. Who's the gatekeeper? Oh, yeah, I recognize the name, but... No, yeah, he was a bit... Look, when you are a famous man like myself, you don't remember the little people, okay? I hate that that's real. Somewhere there's real people like that. I make these jokes, but then I remember, oh god, those people exist. Those people are real people somewhere. Clipping that out of context. Oh, we fell over in the grease again. Does the grease never go? I'm not cleaning it up. Loser, Gale. You're a loser. Also, hurry up, come on. Exposed. Did you know it's technically against terms of service to clip out of context? We should raid the barn, though. Oh god, did they kill a man? And then that got them horny. Oh god, this guy's face is fucked up. I want to zoom in on it. I want to look closer at the messed up face. Look at him. He's rotting. I'm taking that pork. Oh yeah, we're looting this place up. Good. Why can't I look at the book? Can't do anything. Water. What time are we on? Sometimes time flies when I play this game. That's why I feel I get nowhere. Like, I make such little progress, but time properly flies. Because I just enjoy, like, the general looting and running around and... Oh my god, look at all the booze! See, look, I enjoy the looting. The booze. There's a setting that fixes the minimap to north-south. See, that helps me though. Maybe that's a good idea to try though, Nasashi. Because this map is always fixed. And if I make it so that my minimap is always fixed, then when I leave the big map to this one, I'll be able to gauge where I'm going better. Possible. That's a good shout. I might have to try that. Okay, we're gonna take all this shit. Oh shit.
Is that blood?
Oh, shut up about the blood.
Never mind.
No, not that one. All the buttons. That's not quite what I wanted, but it'll do. Because we're gonna mark. I gotta mark shit as wares, so I know to, just get rid straight away. The agate. And the jade. Dude, my chat just did the welcome to the chat room thing again. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I've missed anything though, but if I have, don't worry, it's because chat's broken. And maybe it's because I hate you a little bit. Yeah, that's what we picked up. The booze went straight into the camp. Supplies. That's actually weighing me down at 78. That's most of my weight. I need to give some of that to... Oh, what are you hoarding over here? You've got an apple? Keeping that to yourself, eh, Carla? Welcome to Sane UK's chat, Sane UK. Yeah. Yep. That's how you feel playing Dwarf Fortress. I've never played for Dwarf Fortress, but Further, who raided earlier, has played a bunch of Dwarf Fortress. I just nearly shouted out Dwarf Fortress. Further raided us earlier. He's a lovely fellow. They were playing Solaris tonight, but they also do a bunch of, like, colony management and strategy in general. I've seen Further play Dwarf Fortress a bunch. So, yeah. Might be worth checking him out. I do recommend. Lovely guy. We all sent 50 plus very important messages in the 5 seconds you missed. Oh, damn. Oh no. It hasn't happened to you yet, shockingly, despite the fact that technology hates you today. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Come on. More booze. More booze! Pick up it out to wares, and then just take those. Oh my god, we might have enough on our next long rest to just have booze. And nothing else. Oh, a pile of bones. I missed them. I'ma take them. We're making a collection of bones and the like. Skulls and such. Being chased by a violinist. I don't remember. I don't remember. That was this year. I don't remember it. I forget that. Okay, I need to pee, guys. I'm gonna take a real quick break because I need to pee, and we're about to get into some shit. I can tell. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the loo if you need it, take your meds, whatever you need to do in a short break, whatever it is that you do. And I'll BRB. I'll run some ads just to get rid of pre-rolls and stuff while I disappear. But I'll BRB. A burb. Thank y'all for hanging out.
No! Where's the door? I don't know where the doors is.
See if anything else is washed up. Oh! What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles?
Oh, you bastard.
It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get with these? Oh my god.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate. But obviously your saliva... Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. Yeah.
It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas because they've been peed on.
This is exactly what I...
To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains. Yeah, my sound reset itself as I'm back. Do you guys hear the like static click when that happens? It reset itself, but like that was it. I hit the button to unmute my mic, it fucked up, but then it came back and was okay immediately. So like that's all we're dealing with. Oh, you don't hear the static click? Okay. Anyway, I pressed the button to unmute and it went, and then the sound died. But then it came back. You didn't see ads though? They're still playing technically. They are technically still playing. There's 10 seconds left on them. Hey T. Hello, hello. Oh, good evening. How are you? I was thinking about you earlier, T, because when I opened Discord, and it had the DM that I sent to Finch open that just said, just Josh. Oh, okay, if you happened to get ads, not everyone will, that's the thing. But the way the ads work is it's basically like, if Twitch have ads to play, I almost never get ads in some channels, because I don't think they sell a lot of ads that are targeted to the UK. So like, for instance, last night, I was hanging out in Cup's channel, and my Prime had run out, my sub had run out, but I didn't realise, because even though she was playing ads, I wasn't getting them. So I just didn't realise at all. Didn't realise at all. Anyway, welcome back. If you got ads, and you're still here, thanks for dealing with the ads. Sorry that you have to deal with ads, but cheers. I appreciate it. I do. Hang on, did I add those bits? Oh, I did. I wasn't sure if I'd added the bits from N-Cube earlier. We're 90 cents or 90 bits away from the perfect weekly donation amount. Because yes, I have the humor of a teenager. Just Joshy's best title so far. Beats Joshy 3 Drinks. It definitely beats Joshy 3 Drinks. I'm assuming in the same way that, the name... that 4 Drinks would beat Josh. That was gonna be smooth, and then I started playing the game and I got distracted. from my own sentence, and it wasn't smooth at all. I'm suspicious of this area here. Whose channel?
My, what manner of place is this?
A
path to redemption?
What?
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
I don't trust you, mate.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
I think...
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Something tells me you're not actually at my surface. Surface? Service. But, sir? Okay, he appeared in a... I don't know if we saw that, but he appeared in, like, a puff of flame. So either he's a warlock, I would say, or just straight up a devil himself. So, do not trust the man. He also had a lot of words to say. I know this is ironic, given the amount that I yap. But I don't trust a person who introduces themselves with that many words out of nowhere. Also, yes, whose channel? Streamer named after a drink container? I know, it's so very strange. I'm gonna shout them out. You should definitely not go and watch them. I definitely won't raid them at some point soon. 100%. A lie. Okay, so this man is, well, you know what? Haha, let's try and play him in his own game. Because we are a bard, so let's think charismatically. He tells a story about the mouse and the cat that he thinks is appropriate, so... And am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence.
What do you mean about?
Of course. What I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
I don't want to go anywhere with you, mate.
Come.
Flashbang, do I not have a choice? Shit. Oh shit, I don't have a choice. What the fuck?
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Where's that? I don't mind being able to see the helmet. Generally, but in cutscenes I want to turn it off. You smacked who, Joshy? This is a first playthrough, so if you're gonna say anything that's potentially spoiler, I'll just make sure you know. I don't know who this is particularly. Just yet. He never teleported you? I wonder if it's different in multiplayer, or depending on where you find him. Or it might be dependent on your dialogue options. Dialogue option. Yeah, sure, he's just a geezer who appeared in a puff of flame as though he is a devil. And then teleported us to the most lavish place. Yeah, can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed. lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Okay, I'm not eating anything at all, because the way that he's come in, I'm now thinking potentially Fae. If you meet Fae, do not accept any food or drink from them. Don't accept anything, because then you owe them. But also, food and drink is just, it could be bad. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Okay, not Faye, I was right. My first.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Damn.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Mate, nah. Nah, mate. Cool belt, though. He has a cool belt. Nice rough, bro. Yeah. Okay, so I started to sway Faye, and then I was like, nope, I was right. First instinct was potentially devil. At least, I was like, at least warlock, at least dealt with devils, but no, full on devil. Full on devil. You like his horns? He has a good horn design. Yeah. I'm not drawing my weapon. I do not. Look, it's one guy, but there's no way that 4th level 3 characters can defeat a devil. We can't. There's no chance. We have no chance at this. Oh, you claim to have god powers? Damn, what do the dice think about that one, T? I suspect they're just attached to his headset. Oh, they could be. They could be. You might be right on that one. He's actually a gamer boy. He's an e-boy. He's a VTuber. That's what it is. He's a VTuber. Okay. Savior, that's for certain. What makes you think I need saving? Figure out what he knows. He's a devil. He definitely is gonna know more than he lets on. But let's see what he tells us. Because he'll know what's in our head already, but let's make sure that we know.
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head?
Yep.
1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I don't like these options at all. I don't like these options in any way. I'm just gonna, if you want to vote, guys, I've added this to a community vote on the overlay on Twitch. So if you want to, you can. If it's working, it was working for me earlier, but I know it can be a little buggy. So that if you're on desktop on Twitch, you can click the thing. I don't know if it reads chat though. You weren't in dialogue with him? See, I would hate to play this game in multiplayer with people who weren't sticking together for shit like that. I would hate to come like to just end up here and you didn't get to see the conversation and miss so much content. I would be so bummed. You know, it's like playing D&D, but every time someone gets into a conversation, you have to leave the room. It'd suck. At least in D&D, you're all sat at the same table, or like in the same voice call or whatever. So if someone's in a conversation, your character isn't there, you as a player still get to hear it. Your character doesn't know. I'd be bummed. I'd be real bummed. Damn, you guys are all going in the direction I would naturally would, I think. Do anything, because I'm trying to play him. Okay? He's an emo, the tragedy of the tadpole is actually it gives him good fodder for songs, you know? You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still,
nice.
I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And now, but he's named, like, I assume that this is his place. He called his place the House of Hope. Like, he's literally named it, ironically. Because he's saying hope is a tease. This dude's voice actor is absolutely stellar. That's why I'm watching this smiling. Because he's just doing such a good job. Sounds fucking great. His attitude is why I bumped you. Yeah, he's a devil, we can't take him. I mean, maybe we could, but I don't think we could. I think you want an award for this performance? Deserved, mate. Deserved. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I even find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
I mean, obviously not you.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Holy shit. And just boom, straight back to the normal game. Okay. Bro, he got a BAFTA for best supporting role. Dope. What's his name? I'm guessing you know it because you've just looked it up. Because his voice is familiar, but I can't place it. Andrew Wincott. Okay. I know the name and now I can't place what he's done. I'll have to look it up later. Okay, so I was looking over here, right? The irony of it all, I wasn't like looking at anything behind us. I was just looking over here being like, I'm suspicious of this section here because there's literally nothing there. So what if am I going to find something here? No? And that's all I was walking over here for, and I was about to be like, oh my god, I'm right. And then he just poofed in behind us, so I thought there was some shit going on to do with this area. Like, you know, like, he slipped in the mud and fell off the cliff or some shit, but I was about to feel vindicated. But yeah, there's no way I was gonna eat anything. If I was playing a character with, like, low intelligence, I would have been like, not even listen, and then just, wait, can I even make that? I can make this jump. Oh, you bastard. Gale is hungry. Again. I don't feel like it's been that long. I'm very much going to progress Gale's story as fast as I can to try and get rid of whatever his issue is. Step in some grease, fall off a cliff, yeah. He was in The Witcher, apparently. That might be why I know the name. Stuff like this always makes me want to find a new game. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean because you've played this one before already? And you're seeing it and you're like, I need to... Or do you mean find a new game of, like, D&D? What do I have on me? I don't know if I've got anything that's fucking magic right now. I mean, I've got the locket. I wish he could eat arrows. That'd be dope. That'd be really dope. Or scrolls. That'd be great. I literally only have the Sword of Justice. I might have some armor back at the camp that was enchanted that I'm not using. Oh yeah, D&D game. Okay, I got there. I got there it took me a minute. Yeah, I DM'd a little. I love TTRPG stuff. What do? I can give him this armor. It only gives an AC of 13. Oh, Gale can't. It's not enchanted enough. Fuck. Bugger. Well, ain't that shit. Because it tells you at the bottom if Gale can use it. I mean, maybe the Dancing Lights one. Because I could always give her Dancing Lights as one of her cantrips. That's just a bit sucky though, that was nice. Yeah, T's crafting nook is great. I just have what is technically my house's master bedroom. This game actually struggled with a bit. In what kind of way do you mean? Like just getting through it? I have to be in the mood for this. And I'm not in the mood for it every, like even every week. But every now and then I'm like, yeah, let's jump back in. And I always have a blast when I do. But I think it's because I'm not forcing myself to play. Apart from when I'm really in the mood for it.
Would be nice.
Wait, hang on. What is
The air is ripe with magic.
disadvantage to Constitution? Is that it? It's only disadvantage to Constitution saving throws. I mean, I don't know if I care about that too much. Is that the only downside? Or does this get progressively worse? Okay, I don't care about, like spoilers, I don't really want, but, if I, this is a legit question. If I just leave him not eating magic items, is it like an exhaustion? So, like, if it goes another day, it'll add another disadvantage, like another, debuff? Does it get worse? I'm assuming it'll damage my, my relationship with him. Started a new game a few weeks ago, still finding things you'd never seen before, 700 plus hours. Yeah, well, it's one of those games, there's so much. And I think, like, I still remember, I can't remember what it was, but, like, one of my first sessions, you killed him, honestly, valid. I think that's valid. One of the first sessions, RJ, there was something I did and you were like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Got very grim and everyone wanted to fuck me, that made me uncomfortable. Fair. Talked to one of the dudes you just met and he was like, I'll show you something. You can see past it. Yeah, no, I get it, it's personal preference. As a dude, that's not my, that's not something I have to worry about in my day-to-day life that, like, you know, women often do. Especially women on the internet. Oh, I can just click that button down there for the camp inventory. I don't have to run up there. Dope. Dope. Some of my few criticisms. Wish the relationship meter didn't just lead to, hey, I want to fuck you now. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get that.
Open up.
I do get that.
Moving in.
Like, yeah, you should be able to get close to someone without immediately just triggering. Yeah, if all his debuff is disadvantage to Constitution saving throw, is that it? That's no big deal. Like, it looks like he's about to die. But just disadvantage on con saving throws? Oh shit. Hyenas? More have gone up here. Burning? The fuck happened along here? Aside from a hyena attack. Yeah, I love dark things. Dark themes and stuff I'm into, so if it gets dark and fucked up, I'm about that, you know? If the game puts me in situations that are like emotionally, mentally damaging, I'm like, yeah. Give me that. I can fully disconnect from the sex side of things as well. If I'm not feeling it, I can completely disconnect. It don't bother me really. I'm just gonna check this side out first and then we'll go deal with them hyenas. Oh, more booze! Oh, I thought that was an item. I could just click take all. More booze, hell yes. Oh my god. I was just about to say, these games reminding me of Cup now, because I'm just running around grabbing all the wine. And then I hovered over that and just said Cup. Like, lol. Tonight's booze up is going to be legendary. I don't think I've got enough.
Let's see what this does.
For a full rest yet. First page summarise the contents from main page. Clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. While not going to cities, the simplest piece of advice for sensible focus: avoid cities entirely. Okay. I'm sorry, this music feels a little bit epic. Oh, that doesn't go the way I want. That's the Githyanki Patrol. Fuck. This isn't even the route I want to be going on. It definitely was the low road. Bollocks. I thought this was just going to go the same way. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're going to deal with the hyenas, I suppose. And then we'll go back south towards the... I'm so interested in why... Oh, but there's going to be dragons this... Oh, there's going to be dragons this way. Did you notice how I started excited and then realized... I need to bring... I need to bring a Githyanki with me when I come up here. But I want to kind of loot up this way, so... I've got to speak with animals. I'm going to go talk to the hyena if I can. It's first. Oh my god, there's more booze. More booze. More booze. Hell yes. Hello, Mr. Hyenas.
Something's on my mind.
Are they dead? Bloated. Oh my god.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head. Equal parts bliss and agony.
They've gorged themselves.
Fisted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough.
Oh.
She's still hungry.
Oh.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
No.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones.
They're becoming,
a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
They're not hyenas.
Watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
Ah, bollocks.
Gnolls, Vicious,
Yep.
monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I think we just attack. Because, yeah, they're not hyenas. They're going to become gnolls. Son of a bitch. Did we just attack? Because the gnolls will not listen to us. Gnolls won't, I don't think. I think the gnolls will just want to attack and eat. They won't listen. Do I just give them the bonk? Stop it from happening. It's DC 12. Give me some. Oh, bless. Don't use your spell slot on bless. Actually, no. Bonking commencing. We have advantage because they're bloated. So that was lucky. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. We were under. Shit. I should have taken the bless. We missed. I'm using my inspiration to roll again. Okay, there we go. There we go. The dice aren't that unkind, but honestly, not hitting a DC 12 with advantage is painful. But it was the bloodless. Yeah.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still.
Oh, that just took her out
completely.
completely.
As the light fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Yeah, but all the others are gonna go now. Shit, okay. That one's not turning yet, but we need to take 1, 2, 3. We need to take these out. That one's dead. Okay, so we need to take those out because... Does this one count as bloated? This isn't bloated. We need to... As much as that one's dangerous because it can attack, we need to take these out before they turn. Because them turning to gnolls... A gnoll is more dangerous than a hyena, so... Which is that one? It's the one closest to us. If we can take it out... If she can take it out... Okay. This might be worth a spell slot. Genuinely. Take a risk on a guiding bolt, I think. Good morning, Cup. Have you napped? Have you been nappings? Okay. No. That was only 10. Balls. It has a turn. I think it might turn. Oh, hang on. Yonku's hunger? Oh no, it's not gonna turn this turn. It's got 2 turns. Okay. That's good. It's not gonna this turn.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Oh, that one's going for help. Oh, bollocks. Okay, You have been napped, and now you're waiting for Clive to make you food. I'm afraid to say that you might be waiting for a while. Let's try to think, do I have anything that'll work better? Dissonant Whispers is 3 to 18. Hang on, Dissonant Whispers 3 to 18, that's 4 to 16. I feel like I've got more chance of actually killing it one shot. Oh, Dissonant Whispers only 40% though, because we're not getting that. Oh, there's gnolls up here. Oh, it's running for those. Oh shit, yeah, we need to take this boy out. We need this boy out. I'm gonna Cloud of Daggers because it's 100%. Shit. I can't get hit, let him get up there. Oh. Okay, nice. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Beautiful. And then we're gonna move him up as much as we can. And then... I can do a flourish. Oh, I didn't get close enough to him. I thought I'd be able to take him out. Okay, Gale can take him out. And hopefully. And then Karlach will run and take one of those two out. I just have to... Oh. Right, we'll end there. Okay, Gale. I swear to God. Do some good shit, okay? We're gonna do a little magic missile, okay? So, each magic missile does 2 to 5 damage. Which means, that's 1 on that boy, he's dead. And 2 on that one. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. We don't want it to become gnolls, because look, these are the gnolls. This is what they become. They each have 20 HP. Nullfang of Yinogu. Because if they turn... Imagine the fight where you take too long. This one gets away, these turn, and then you also aggro these 4 Null Hunters up here. More like Swolls. Yeah. True. True, though. See if any, we don't need to use Misty now.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
What's her movement? It's not going to get her very far. See how far we can get her. Almost. I guess I just do a ranged attack and, like, try and take it out. There we go. Okay, we just got that one dog to take out. And it should have... It's got 1 turn left on it. So... I don't know. We have... All of us have a turn. So... We shouldn't have to waste any spell slots now. I think it was good to use some spell slots just to make sure.
My luck again.
Okay, we can melee this. If we want. Or I can be like, aha, bloated, I think you're just fat.
You lads, you might.
There we go. 3 damage. I am gonna bring my guy just over here,
on my
though.
feet.
Just so I'm just trying to try and, if we don't kill it, you know, so it's surrounded at least.
Don't get too close.
Don't get too close. No, get as close as you can, mate. A little fireball. Boom. A crit. Beautiful.
Nothing good is born
Beautiful.
from a corpse.
Did anyone call me sour milk in my absence? No, because I'm not a lady.
Before it spreads.
I'm not a lady, you see.
Getting weaker by the moment.
No, you're not. It's just exactly the same. Let's turn that off. I think those guys are gonna continue to just hang out up there, maybe. I don't particularly want to fight them.
Malcontent.
But what if I dropped a cloud of daggers on all of them? Because a cloud of daggers does 4 to 6. Imagine if I got 16 damage on all of them. They'd only have 4 HP left. We could get into this fight. Oh, I kind of want to get into this fight and kill these 4. Because we're in a pretty good spot. I don't have a ton of... We might do a long rest before we get up there. If I recall correctly, the first time I did that fight, Will managed to fall off the bridge. No, shit. Wait, how did he... Did you end up dragging... Did you end up having to, like, retreat? See, I've got the advantage... Or did you mean fall off here? I've got the advantage of knowing what gnolls are already. And so I was like, nuh-uh. Which, I mean, you might have known as well, to be fair. Oh, no, yeah, this is more like... It's just a road, I guess. I get you, though. I saw this and realized. Sure, let's take its ear. Ashes of hyena ear. Dead caravan agent, man.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
So I was trying to loot that dead body, mate. I'm sorry, just, yeah, that's what I was going for. Stealing a dead man's sausage. And his cheese! He can keep the crossbow though, like, that's just regular. I'm gonna take them shipment orders. Oh, that's a dead full-on gnoll. A full gnoll. Why can't I take... Oh, I could take the sword if I wanted. Ooh, garlic. I like a bit of garlic, I do. I do indeed. Yeah, no one's called me, no one has called me sour milk ever in my life, actually.
Let's have a look.
It's not something I've experienced personally. Ribcage? Oh my god, it is! It is a chest! Oh, she ran up there on her own and got into a fight, you son of a bitch. Son of a bastard. Bloody bitch. Fuck. Okay, but I can send this here, and then that'll force those guys their movement a little, so I'm gonna do this to just get both of them. Try and cover as much of the path on the left as I can. Okay, we got 9 and 10 damage. That wasn't bad. That's not bad going. Cheese and sausages. I think he may have died of constipation. Maybe he was going to become a gnoll himself. I just think if he gave me a chance, he'd really like me. Oh, that troll? No, he didn't like the color of your skin. I think you'd have to change that. I'm afraid. I might just stay where I am, honestly. We might just try and range them out of this. Move over here so I'm out of the way. He's dashing. Fucking idiots running straight through the thingamajig. I love it. We have got low ground though. This is the bad thing. This is what I was trying to avoid. I was gonna flank. I was gonna try and come up this side. And oh no, I'd have looked around the map and come from this direction so I wasn't on low ground. And come from up here and then try and get them all in that cloud of daggers before the combat even starts. Like, literally. Trigger combat with cloud of daggers on their head. You're back. Welcome back, Mesmo. Boulder's Doorway, indeed. Indeedy-do. We are probably gonna long rest after this fight, depending on how things go. So he got 16, and then Karlach's gonna come. Probably I might send her right at him to kill him, give her a rage going. Boulder Sphincter. That's, yeah. That's also its alternative name. Do we... Magic Missile at level 3. If I do... They would almost die. They wouldn't quite. They would definitely... Not level 3, level 2. Squadron Ray is only... Okay. You know what? I'm going to do a couple. It's only 45%. Can he reach them? No. Not quite. Do I want to move the squishy boy up? Whoa, what's Seething Fury? Hang on. Rage brews within the gnoll. Once it gives into its fury, it'll be able to attack multiple times per turn. Oh. Oh, we don't like that. Nope, not a fan. Okay, just all 3. Fuck. Son of a bastard. Now that you're out of classes, you might take a flight back to your hometown, come back close to the start. Yeah, that's what I was saying when you said that you'd ended up there so early. I was like, shit, so you've moved like 3 months earlier than you had to. Making an ice surface spreads to blood. You could make the whole area slippy, but mostly where I am. But it's mostly where it's just me, so... I'm gonna not do that. Although, actually, if I did it up here, down the center would be... I'm gonna move you back here, sir.
No word.
Do I... I think we get her in a frenzy. I think we do. Because we'll get resistance against physical damage. We need to accept that she's going to take some damage. And then Gargantuan Cleave will be good if she gets surrounded, if they all rush in. But I think we just do a basic lacerate. Ooh, I think we just do a basic main hand attack. Basic attack.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. Okay. She needed a 15 and she rolled a natural 1. Fine, we'll go reckless. And we still missed! Fuck. Reckless, if anyone isn't familiar with barbarians or D&D or whatever, reckless means that you roll with advantage, so you get to roll 2 dice, like 2 hit attacks, and you take the best. However, it also means that people attacking you can do the same. You gain advantage, but you give advantage. Yeah. The old Boulder's Orifice. Yeah, that's, I'm guessing, a lot of money. Yeah, that wasn't good. That was not good. There's not a lot she can do for it, because... Wait, she's not enraged? Wait, Frenzy doesn't rage? I don't know why I had it in my head, but I thought Frenzy was rage. Did I not just do that? Oh, no, I did that, and I didn't click to confirm. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh well, at least I did it before she's about to get attacked. God damn it. Oh well, at least she's gonna... Yep. Go on, you run through here as well. 5, okay, not bad. Oh, that one's just taken... He's got 1 HP. Soul Offering? I read that as Soul Orifice because of the conversation. Okay, he just ran straight at us. The Nullfang of Yongu. I think maybe Shadowheart should just give him a... Oh, it's 50%. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Have we got any touch spells? Maybe not a level 2. I don't think she doesn't have any touch spells. Yeah, I thought that'd be bad because range is not great. Okay, because we're in melee, so range would be bad. Right now, she doesn't have any, yeah, nothing that she has is touch. So she's just gonna go melee, a big old bonk. Fitty fitty. Yes! Oh, of course you get a crit. You only had 1 HP. God damn. Okay, Cloud of Daggers has kind of been the most clutch spell that we've had.
On my way.
In this playthrough so far. Oh, we should probably just throw out a spiritual weapon, you know? Wait, hang on. What? Spiritual weapons? It's a level 2 spell, isn't it? I don't think we need it. I honestly don't think we need it, because he's half health. He might die at the start of his next turn, because he's in the Cloud of Daggers. That's the only full health dude. Nah, just use it. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it because we're probably... If we need to do a long rest, we'll do a long rest, you know? Well, let's do an axe. Oh, it's got an initiative to go as well. Nice. I should actually just attack this dude. Pollux! We're just missing everything. Oh, 9 is another one with 1 HP. Concentration saving throw was successful. Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he died. He had 1 HP, though. He had 1 HP, and then he fired at us. Did he? Does Cloud of Daggers give, Yo, kiss my ass. What a name. Beautiful. Shouldn't you British folk be sleeping? Technically, yes, I should. But I'm degenerate and I go to bed at about 11 a.m. So I got like 9 hours before my bedtime. Oh, the combat log should say? Oh, they get a condition that is Cloud of Daggers. I still don't understand. That doesn't help me. Oh, it's behind me. Hang on, let me move up. Welcome in, Keys My Ass. Have you changed your name? Have we met you before under a different name? Or did I just not have I just not noticed it? Have I just not seen it before? Hey. Yeah, I don't understand what that means. Because he had 10 health, right? And this is the latest, okay. But there's no record of him. Oh, hang on. Wait, oh my god. I think I know what happened. He started his turn in the Cloud of Daggers, moved out of it, fired a shot at us, and then ran back into it. I think that's what happened. Because look, yeah, he was hit for 9 slashing damage, which gave him 1 HP left. So lost the condition of being in the Cloud of Daggers, used a ranged attack on us, and then went back in. And then ran back into the Cloud of Daggers. Okay, I love this spell now. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I'm in. I'm about it. Okay. So in that case, we actually only have 2 of them left. Put this ball out. Thing is, this boy's just gonna attack ranged. So for the moment, I don't want to get my dude in a bad position. So Dissonant Whispers on you from where I am. Nice. And then end turn there. Using a bit of a claw attack. That's fine. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. Alright. We're gonna just try and... Nope, missed. That's fine. I don't care. Oh shit, one sec. Real quick, is this an on-device channel? Hang on. Sorry, I just had to leave so that I had time to think of a witty retort. No. No, I heard the dog. I just wanted to make sure it was alright. This is not an advice channel, I'm afraid. Bye-bye, okay. Enjoy your life. I'm contemplating using his, Misty Step to get him over here. So he can pop out and get this ranged boy. It's the range. Oh, he wouldn't really get that far though. Oh, could he? Oh, he could just... There's not enough space. He could get there. Honestly, might be worth. Because I'm thinking I'm probably going to... I'm going to need to long rest after this. My,
Forthwith.
What's the word? My spell slot management isn't the best at the moment. Hasn't been the best. Okay, we are going to do a nice attack, and we're going to actually hit. And I just realized Karlach's a lefty. Karlach's a lefty. new info I didn't have before. Yeah, that's what she said. Nice. Good job. Ah, missed me. Okay, I'm gonna get her. Okay, we'll be able to get here. I'm gonna just do this before, because the fight's about to be over, and people are gonna start running back to me.
Still breathing.
So let's there's only one guy left. He is not gonna run into the cloud of daggers now. We will stop paying attention to the cloud of daggers, just in case, because you know they're gonna run. She was gonna run through it. Karlach was definitely gonna do it. Little guiding bolt. Dude, when guiding bolt hits, oh boy, does it hit. Can it technically dash? Can it not? It can't actually use its action? That's fair. True, it's fair.
Another step forward.
I'm gonna use me dash. Oh wait, I probably could have still used it. Wait, I can unend my action, can't I? Cancel end turn. Because I can probably just I probably got some spells that'll... Oh, I don't have an action because I used dash. I'm dumb. I don't have any bonus action spells. I'm a dummy. I forgot that I did dash. Little fireball, do you reckon?
On it.
Come on. You. Oh. Wait, what did he attack? What did I make? What did I click? Because it said something had no HP. I guess he missed the null and hit something in the background? No idea. Damn, Cup actually left. Awkward.
Now this is my happy place. Eat it.
We should probably, yeah, we'll just go reckless. Oh, wow. We still missed. Gotcha. Oh my god, she's a troll. Frenzied attack. There we go. Frenzied strain.
Come on, let's go.
No frenzied strain? I don't know. I don't know what frenzied strain is. Okay, we cleared the road. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Safe area now. Okay, Cloud of Daggers was the... the OP. The OP thing there. Oh, an open letter on oppression and peacocks. I did click, no, yeah, I did click the no, but it used the advantage, yeah. It's just because it looked like I hit something and it took it to 0. It confused me for a second, and it just made me forget literally everything else. After that, like literally everything else just disappeared out my brain. So, yeah. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. Archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue. Immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. His archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Cool. Cool beans. Okay, that's an interesting lore. Because, like, no animal larger than a peacock. But, like, what if you just get a really big peacock? I mean, peacocks aren't that small. They're a fairly large-ish bird, but weird. My chat's being weird today. It's being a little overdramatic, like he's moments from falling over dead. I know, but all he has is Arcane Hunger, which genuinely it just says disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. That's it. More wine, more booze. Forget it. This for me is a quest for booze. That's what this game has become. Quest for looting booze. That's how I'm playing the game now. Oh wait, there's a ribcage down there that I didn't take. Oh, there's another one here. I can't believe you can use a ribcage. Do I have to like pick up? And the skull. And then I can keep my oh no. I can keep my skulls in the ribcage? Wait, where'd the skull go? Oh, randomly down there. Okay, sure. That's amazing. I love it. Let's search through the viscera. A dagger? I'm taking a lot of null ears that I'm never gonna do anything with. A leg! I'm taking it. I'm taking that leg, mate. I'm having that. I'm having that bone. I'm having that arm. Oh, some intestines? We're having them. Can you imagine just putting a pile of intestines in your pockets? That's gonna get messy real quick. Real quick. Okay, where's the body parts? The body parts, I got a leg, I got an arm, I got some intestines. Oh, we're Frankensteining this. We're gonna make a whole person inside the ribcage of someone. Which is silly, because that's not where babies grow. It's not in the ribcage. In the ribcage. Wow, Yep, I can speak. Please come back to my camp and enjoy some booze. I'll show you my ribcage full of skulls. Yes. Booze finding simulator. Yeah. Yeah. It's all about the booze, man. It's all about the booze. Speaking of, actually, we have picked up a fair amount. Is there a way to sort this by type? There is. Okay, we got 4, 8, 9, 10, 14, 18, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 38, 42, 45, 49, I feel like these are actually not booze. I feel like these aren't booze. No, because it still gets you drunk. It is alcohol. So why is the pie? Why is the pie mixed in with the booze? This booze is in danger! Yes. That's what I'm allowing you to do to me. I don't know what that is. Look, the booze isn't... I think I actually have. Because, like, it all says alcohol, right? That's what the icon is. It's alcohol. So, I think I have more than enough. Like, camp supplies worth. At our next long rest, to do nothing but drink. A wheelbarrow and a bucket? Is there anything else up here?
Everything.
Give me the perception check, go on. No? Okay. Boring. Okay, this is the way to the quest for the Githyanki stuff, which I'm not going to do right now. So we're not going to head that way. We did see a cave up here, though. Which looked like maybe where the gnolls came from. Because there's fire up here, so maybe they had a... I don't know if they had a campfire or... Like, they captured a wizard or something who just did a fire spell, maybe. You know, we do have enough for a short rest right now. We'll do that just in case.
Keep going a little longer now.
Oh, full health, nice. He's got arcane recovery, so like, boom. Do I take 2 level 1 slots or 1 level 2 slot? I feel like 2 level 1 slots. Is that how that works? Yeah, because I have 2 arcane recoveries that I can do. Right click. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I understand it. The spell slot is, if it's a level 2 spell slot, takes 2 charge. Level 1. For any reminders to save, I need them. I did a quick save. So we're just gonna get his spells back. Gonna use both of them. We have done a short rest.
What to do?
We're low on the spell front, but oh god, is this gonna be? Oh, I don't know if we want to explore here just yet. I don't even know if I can. Because I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be finding Halsin, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Which isn't very... Oh, it just saved? Oh no. I don't know if the autosave is on a timer or it's on a location basis. It's a whole gnoll society. Hyena up there. What am I working with right now? I have 2 level 1 spell slots.
My faith will guide
She has a
me.
level 2. Karlak still has a couple of rages.
Let me work my magic.
He has 3 level 1s.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Unfriendly? It's okay. Anything you say, I read it in an... Oh, God. 85 HP? The others are going to have... Hang on, let's have a look. 20, 40, 60, 80... 90... No, that's a full. That's 100. Between them, that's 100 HP across those. Yeah, we ain't ready for this. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Even with the short rest, we're not ready for that shit. Nuh-uh. No. This was the wrong direction. I didn't mean to come in anyway. I feel like I would like to be at least level 4 before we get into that fight. I can see him up there. I've killed some of their raiding party, you know. They're guards, but no. Hang on, which way is that? It's like up here. Gnolls and shit. Wait, what? Why did it... I don't know what that was. Gnolls and shit. There we go. What did it? Now I've got to go back through the village and get down here. So I need to go back the way we came along the road. Where's my dudes?
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's this way. This way, and across the bridge. Oh, you can just climb under there. Any loot down there? Oh, there is. Hang on. Whoa, whoa. Hold up, guys. Hold up. There's loot-ins to be done. Do that climbing. Good mans. Wait, why did he just climb back up? Why did he climb back up? I don't understand. You don't have any post-its? Oh, there is no loot in. Never mind, it's all rotten. Oh, there's a chest there.
Open up.
Okay, crate, same difference. And some swamp green dye. I mean, it'd be great if I wanted stuff green, I guess. It's an option. We've unlocked options. What am I?
That's curious.
Huh.
Let's get on with it.
Oh.
Can't give up now.
Is that what we just was hidden? Bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Oh, it's just money? I don't know what it is, but I mean, I'm just gonna sell it anyway. Because it feels like that's what we saw, but the fact that it's hidden? Huh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Curious.
Been a while since these two breathed their last.
Potion of mind reading.
There are armor and druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
I don't know what he just did. He just leveled up though. Holy shit. Longbow. Why does that look shiny? It's not enchanted or anything though, is it? It's looking shiny, but I don't know why. It just is. It just is shiny. Because I guess there's lots of shiny things. A nice ring, a single silver band. That's a good ring to punch someone with. Not that I encourage that kind of action, of course. Some scale armor. I mean, I'm gonna grab that because we can sell it, maybe. Longsword. I really don't like the potential of a 0 damage hit. I really don't like it. Okay, what's the button to look at the It was P. I was right. Look there, glean some wisdom from speaking to the dead. Oh, recognize the druid and hyper armor. Interesting. Trick the mirror in the Thayan's cellar. Got that one. Discover the curse of Inogu and destroy his hyenas. Oh. Well, how did she discover that? Because I don't know what that is. We just saw a Inogu. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, right. The curse of Inogu is the gnolls, I think. I think. That was my first... What, my first thought was don't sell the thing. Oh, I thought I undid that. I meant to click it just to trigger people and then unclick it, because it might be a conversation piece. We might sell this scale mail though, because it's just basic bitch, so that's where's then you can have that. For now, there we go. You don't goo. You don't know goo? I hate that that works. Oh, okay, I can't pick the skeletons up, that's such. Gale's leveled though from that. So he's now our highest level character. Gale boy. Gaily boy. RJ's having a stroke of sorts. That sounds... Yeah, that sounds like him. I look genuinely fed up with you after that one. No, it wasn't fed up, it was disappointment. Not fed up, don't worry, just disappointed. Alright, come on, guys. We're backtracking. Kind of annoying that we didn't even find a fast travel up there. But if there probably is one, but if I explore more, it's gonna drag me into some shit.
That's curious.
I swear we came past here before. Or is this the other bridge? No, this is the same bridge. Did I just get an achievement? I just heard an achievement noise. But I didn't get a pop-up. Yeah, dig up 5 buried chests in a single playthrough. Cool. There was nothing on my screen though. It just binged, but it did not say. Okay, so we need to go through the town, which we have cleared. Despite what the music may have you believe, I haven't cleared underneath the town. I'm not doing that. That doesn't look like I'm ready for it. It feels like not ready. I panicked for a second and then realized it's just the grease again. I don't know how many times. I think every time we go through here, someone's gonna fall over because of grease. Yeah, straight on through. Going down there. Right, where are we? Straight on through. And then taking a right down this way. There we go. Found it. What I was looking for. This grease pool is becoming infamous. The fact that it just never ends. Oh, there you go. There's the camp. That's the orc camp right there, I guess. Not orc camp. Goblin camp. Wait, if I bring everybody up there, though, can I get to... Will I get a good look? I'll go to a vision. Yeah, also, yeah, I was channeling the not mad, just disappointed. That's what I was channeling. I'm glad that vibe was clear. Oh, very glad. Could set fire to it if you really wanted it gone.
I'm talented.
It looks like he's having a piss there. Oh, I'm talented, and then he's just pissing. Like, bruh, most things can piss. Most living things piss in some way. That's not a talent, fella. Okay, I guess we found the gobbos. You like this channel? Good, I'm glad. You're a VIP. You piss your dreams away? Is that because your dream is wine? Is that because your dream is drinking wine and hard seltzers? And so you piss your dreams away? What a tremendous pisser. Don't encourage him. He doesn't need it. Little sneaky path over there. Rather than the main route in. I feel like I'm gonna have to charisma my way through this though. Right? Precisely? Yeah, I know you. It's kind of back the way I came. Yeah. My bad. Okay, I want to go over this way. Rather than going like just straight over the bridge down that way. I'll check this way out. Through the woods. Can I catch butterflies? I can't? I can't interact. That's bullshit. Actual bullshit. I want to catch some butterflies in my dark video game. Baldur's Gate 3, but make it Animal Crossing. Okay, I don't know if I can get down there. Genuinely not sure. If I can... I saw a health bar pop up then. Did I just hover over a frog or something? I don't know if I can get over here. Because jumping down there is it's gonna hurt, right? Do not fall. Oh, I thought he was just gonna run off then for some reason. 3 HP. What if... Is it because of his strength? What about... That kind of like... If I made her jump down there... Nope, no, she would also hurt. Okay, fair enough. It's not just him.
Move.
Okay, I think I have to go over the bridge. I think I have to. Finally found a half-decent plunger coffee blend. Nice. By plunger, you mean like a French press? Or is this a terminology I've not... It's not a terminology I've heard, so I don't want to assume I know what you're talking about. I haven't done a hard save all night. We've just been quick saving. What I like about this is it doesn't override, like when you don't have one quick save slot. Because I have a bad habit of just like either not saving or when I remember I just hit quick save. And in a lot of games, when you quick save, it just overrides your last one. Like you only have one slot. I like that this doesn't. Oh, the gobos made ouchies. They did. Peeping. Nope, not peeing. Is my P key broken? That's... I said P key. Okay, not PP. I said P key. Peeping Toms on the gobos. Nope, it's not PP. I wasn't talking about PP. I said P key. Good evening, Kindred. How you doing, mate? Hello, hello. Man, this camera's letting me go real far. A whole floor is just webbing. I thought there was like insects or something crawling around, but it's just webbing. Moving like jelly. You came for PP? I mean, I don't share my PP. Some streamers do, but like, my PP is only like 20, so it's nowhere near the 100. Anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm intentionally being specific so much that it's vague. PP is the plus points. Plus points that you get from subs. If you get 100, you end up with the 60-40 split instead of 50-50. It's that one. Might be in luck, there was a goblin displaying an excellent peeing technique. I mean, he did say he was very talented with it. Wait, did the other path just join to the... No, it didn't. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a whole other section here. Oh, damn. This area is, like, basically clear. I thought this was the... Never mind, I thought this was the same thing. Let's move on. Like in the labyrinth. Dude, I love the labyrinth. We just leveled from just walking across a bridge. Why did Shadowheart not level? Ma'am, what is your problem?
No time to rest.
I guess we'll level. I love you, Chimera. We've just met. Those are some strong words, but I'm glad you at least liked me. Guys, YouTube loves me. I've made it. I'm famous. Dude, as soon as you say labyrinth, my wife will almost 100% of the time go, "Oh, it's a good job she didn't go that way. That path leads directly to the castle." which is the line the little caterpillar thing says right near the beginning. Haven't seen it in 25 years, damn. You should watch it. David Bowie is good in it. Fun fact, did you know David Bowie's son doesn't use the name Bowie? David Bowie's son is a director and a writer. He directed, I can't think of anything else that he's done though. He directed, do you remember the Warcraft movie? They made a Warcraft movie based on, like, you know, World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3. I don't know why 3, but 2. 2 or 1. Yeah, they did a movie of it, and David Bowie's son was the director of it. But I actually have a graphic novel that he was a massive part of the writing team. I think he might have been the main writer. Okay, we get an extra level 2 spell slot. Nice. A new cantrip, a new spell, and a new feat. Oh. Now those kind of feats I'm into. I'm not into other feats. You also love my wife. Well, we've got that in common. Chimera, we have that in common. I also love my wife. That's not a coincidence. Okay, cantrip. Blade Ward. Let's have a look. Take like half damage from plunging for 2 turns. If that was like... Even if it was until short rest, or... then it would feel... I guess it would be an overpowered cantrip, but... Get an advantage on your next roll. The next attack roll. Not bad for a cantrip. Give you an advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Okay. Dancing lights. Light in general. Fuse an object with an aura of light. Minor illusion. And this can be cast while you're silenced. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Remain hidden. I'm talking to YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube on that one, Kindred. I don't know that you would have actually crossed paths with Kat either, because you come in pretty late, generally, and she's asleep by then. Assume she's likable. She is. She's more likable than I am. I think. Personally. She's nicer than me. She's a nicer person than I am. I'd definitely say that one. We've always had this thing where sometimes Kat can struggle to make friends with people right away. Because people don't believe her. Like, they think she's fake. In the short term. And then as they get to know her and are around her longer, they realize she is not fake. She just is nice. And well-meaning. But people interpret it as her being fake. Whereas I'm not the same level of niceness. And people like me when I insult them. I don't know, there'll be people here who are like, nah, you insulted me and I hate you. I'm hate watching right now. That's okay, I'll take the hate watch. Okay. Hey, I don't know if this is a major thing for me right now, because we're very charismatic. We have a big plus on our charisma checks. Do we need the advantage? Because we do have other ways of... But this is a cantrip, though. Ooh. We would be OP from a charisma point of view. When does Kat stream? She does not. No, she doesn't, Kindred. She does not. She doesn't like being on camera. She doesn't like the sound of her own voice, even. I'm just... Post-its. I'm just fidgeting. She doesn't even like the sound of her own voice. She really, really dislikes it. Because she hates her accent recorded. Seeing that the Warcraft movie is nearly 10 years old makes me feel 80. Yeah, that's older than I realized. But then when I think about it, I did think it was around 2015, 2016 when it came out. So that's 10 years ago. Okay, this is a cantrip, which means we can use this on any charisma check. this makes us pretty fucking strong in any conversation. Because our charisma is very good. Deception or persuasion, we are at a +7 for both. And we also have a... Yeah, this is good. This is, I think... Sometimes with D&D, I struggle. Because sometimes you need to lean into your strengths. And others you need to buff up your weaknesses. And I struggle to leave weakness areas open. In this one, I think, yeah, let's take that cantrip. That'll be the most useful. Okay, let's have a look what we can do for... We've got level 2. Calm emotions. Crown of madness. Detect thoughts. Detect thoughts could be good. It's not battle useful, but we're doing pretty good in fights anyway. Like, he's useful in fights as it is. Detect thoughts, if we just have that going. To level 2. As we level up, level 2 spell slots are way more disposable though. So I guess we could pick that up later. Knock. Invisibility. What's the research? Phantasmal force. Deal damage to a creature each turn. At the start of its turn, it takes psychic damage. Each of its time. Okay. Okay. Does have an int save? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh. That they have to save int against my... Is there an easy way to see what my DC is? My spellcasting DC? Does anybody know in any of the streams? I'm talking to you as well, YouTube. Do you guys know? Is there a way to easily see what my spell DC is? I don't know what it is. Off the top of my head. Not in this menu either, definitely not. Oh wait, is that it? Oh, never mind, it's up there. It's on my screen! I found it. It's 13. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay, let me think. Shatter? Resolve nearby creatures and objects. Silence could actually be good. Okay, I think silence is going to be useful as we get into fights with spellcasters. Because worst case scenario, you use that and it'll shut them up. They won't be able to cast a spell for at least a turn. They'll have to leave that area. If we're lucky, the environment will keep them stuck in it, maybe. Forces them to get into melee, possibly. Yeah. I think that's actually a useful one. That'll come in handy in circumstances. Detect Thoughts is just a fun one for the game. I don't feel like replacing anything. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay, we could just improve our charisma. Oh, okay, because our charisma is 17. If we boost it to 8, we get a +4. Boost it to 18, we get a +4. Put our constitution up 1. Get a little bit extra health, and we'll have a +2 on con. Or dex. We're strong on dex already. I don't like having the odd numbers, right? The odd numbers are so irritating. Okay, let's think about that. We might do that. Charisma increases by 1 naturally. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Wish you had charisma. You got charisma. You must have charisma. Look at all them Twitch follows and viewers you got. I'm sorry. Okay, actor might be. I was just talking about leaning into strengths. If we boost our charisma, if we take actor, our charisma goes to 18, so we get the +4. We move that from a +3 to a +4. But then our proficiency bonus is doubled for deception and performance checks. Deception is something we're pretty strong in already. We have a +7 on that, which means that'll go to a +9 on deception. Charismatic people don't get asked, are you reserved? I think they do. I mean, they can. Maybe. I don't know. Because I guess that all depends on, like, who you... my perception of what charismatic is, I guess. Okay, actor is possible. What the fuck does alert? Plus 5 to initiative and can't be surprised? That's dope. Mountains of charisma? According to that one clip, that is what I've got, apparently. I have mountains of charisma. I mean, I can't argue with myself. That's a lie, I definitely can. In fact, I'm very well practiced at arguing with myself. Defensive duelist. An attack to wield in a finesse weapon, which we do. We use a rapier. Use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class and possibly causing it to miss. That could be useful. Durable. Oh, wait. Durable? Constitution increases by 1. Gain full hit points each time you gain... Wait. Durable just means a short rest refills? Oh my god, dude, there's some of these shit. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think charisma equals outgoing. And I think there's... my thing is, I think there's different types of charisma as well. Some people have charisma, and it's not necessarily innate, or rather, it costs them to use. And so they don't turn it on. I think I can. I'm not going to say that I am charismatic. I think that I can be. But I am not outgoing. Particularly. I am an introvert in that socializing with people costs me energy. If I hang out with people one night, the next night I'm probably going to be drained and not want to talk to people. I was very sociable for a few weeks on off days during streams. And this last week, I've barely talked to anyone during my off days. I've taken like super reserved time to rebuild my social energy. Oh, okay, Warcaster, hang on. That's one I was looking for, I just couldn't remember the name. You get advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp, but I don't have that spell. Only Shocking Grasp. Huh. That's good. Okay, Tough is another one I was thinking about. Hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level that you've gained. And does that continue every single time? You just instinctively get more. Okay, Spell Sniper. The number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced. Yeah. Okay. Let me think. What do we want this guy to be? Actor is possible. I'm here, so forever. Many people IRL find me off-putting. Oh, so what you're saying is if we ever meet in person, it might be the end of our friendship. And I'll just see you and just be like, Cobb, it's nice to finally meet you. Actually, it's not. I think I'm done. Okay, bye. And that'll be it. That'll be the entire interaction. Totally me, it drains you so much. Dude, yeah, I get it. I'm not like that with people. The thing for me is I'm very much... This version of me that's on stream is very much the version of me when I'm socializing. Okay. So for him, I'm thinking, for my halfling, it's either actor, really boost that perception, deception even. Is there anything about perception? I don't think there is. Does anyone know? Because I don't know the names of things. Don't spend so much time playing golf then. Oh, because they find you off-putting. Another day, another dad joke. Sir, that's multiple dad jokes though. Multiple. Again, I'm talking to everyone everywhere. If you wanna let me know. Is there a feat that I can take to improve perception or persuasion? Magic Initiate Bard. When 2 cantrips Bard list, you can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma, which makes sense. So I can do 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell. And the level 1 spell, I can cast that only once? Does that use a spell slot? So I could take like... Oh, so this actually works if you want to take it from another class. You could just take a feat and just learn another class's... Oh, that's neat. A long time ago, Anna, that got removed like 2, maybe even 3 years ago. The thing that it was connected to broke, and I wasn't interested in fixing it. I think anything... Dungeon Delver gives advantage to most checks. Oh, Dungeon Delver? Advantage perception checks made for hidden objects, and on saving throws made to avoid. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I feel like I want one of my guys to have this, and I don't know, I don't think it fits for him. Okay, so actor. Okay. These are important decisions, guys. It's very important. I get... There's too many options as well. There's too many. It's a lot of pressure. I like Spell Sniper. I do like Spell Sniper. That, reduced crit number to roll for a crit. So basically you go from 1 in 20 to 1 in 10 chance of a crit. You go to a 10% chance of a crit. Rather than a 5%. It's pretty fucking good. On my spells. But he's not really... Okay, no. Let's not put that on a bard, because he's not really... He's not really, no, that's something you want on a wizard. That's something you'd want on what's his name? Gale. Skilled is proficiency? Yeah. Skilled would be good, but we already have proficiency. Do I have anything that's, I mean, adding to stealth? If I take those off, do I have anything... Stealth is already a +2, and acrobatics is a +2. I don't think it's worth it for him right now, because he's already got yeah, and because he's a bard, so he'll naturally get, like, Jack of all trades improves as he levels up, right? Because bards get Jack of all trades, and I think that does get better. No, we haven't done charisma. So we can either choose to improve abilities, so I can improve 2 abilities, so I can just go boom, put charisma up and maybe constitution, or we can select a feat that will say boost. This only boosts my deception, not my persuasion. Oh, these decisions are tough, man. But yeah, I think he does get... I think Jack of all... Wait, Jack of all trades should show up here, right? Yeah, Jack of all trades. Your vast experience makes you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add half your proficiency bonus to ability checks that you're not proficient in. So, I feel like skilled isn't as impacting for a bard, because as I level up and my proficiency bonus increases, so does Jack of all trades. So it's not as painful for a bard to do stuff they're not proficient in. So yeah, okay, that helps me. See, look, sometimes I'm smart, yeah? Sometimes I got the knowledge and I use it. Sometimes I have the knowledge and I forget that I've got the knowledge and I don't use it. And sometimes I'm just dumb and don't have the knowledge. Okay. I think I might go actor. It gives me the boost to charisma that I was looking for. It also boosts my deception, which is what I need to lean into for him, because he's very good at deception versus persuasion. It matches his background, you know. If I scroll YouTube, it regularly recommends you're live in the short section. Does it really? Good. But I guess that's because you've watched my stuff and interacted. Because, like, I lurk when Cup streams, she multi-streams to YouTube like I do. And I will often lurk, and I make sure to give her streams a like on YouTube. She gets put into... Oh, Lucky? I could... Lucky is okay. So you get 3 luck points you can use once. You can use any of those that, like, within your... within a long rest. You get 3 luck points, and you can use either one for advantage on attacks, abilities, or saving throws, or you can make enemies re-roll their attacks. But with luck, what you do is you roll and you fail, and you go, I'm going to use my luck point to gain advantage, and roll another dice, and then you have to still take the best. Sometimes you might still fail, but just give you the option. Potentially even out Dex and Con with the next feat as well. Yeah, the next one we could potentially even nose out. Because that's when you're in the position I am with Charisma, Con, and Dex all at odds. This is a high value. Because I do not like that. So if I do that, I've now boosted the bonus to Charisma checks and Dexterity checks by doing that. So this is high value. So I think I'm going to take Actor. I'm going to take Actor. It fits with him. Doubles. It gives me Deception. Oh wait, I already have Proficiency. Proficiency bonus is doubled for Deception and Performance checks. But it's already added. Right? It's already added. Is this... hang on, does this double... No, because it doubles it. Yeah, it doubles it. So it's saying add your proficiency, but actually it's double your proficiency. Oh wait, no, it's saying it's a class feature that you already have those. How do I look at my proficiency list? Oh god. How do I, oh, balls. How do I see my proficiency? Can I see it from here? Shit. I don't know. I don't want to, I don't want to be, like, doubling shit up, you know? But I don't think I am. Because this doubles my proficiency bonus. So, yeah. Yeah, you might have to level exit, but it's fine. I'm going to leave it. Hey, you got the cutie. You got the cutie duck. I'm going to take the actor. We're an actor. Give me that deception and performance. Performance might come into play at some point. Bing! I was just about to say, hey guys, you remember it wasn't just us that are leveling right now. It's not just us. Okay, let's have a look. So all she has is feet. Now I was thinking something like tough is pretty good if we just make her a fucking tank, right? Proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. You get a skill point. Oh wait, but she's already proficient in those, so that is a waste, maybe? Smash? I don't think you're alone, Andre. I don't think you're alone. Mobile? Mobile gives her more, and she doesn't get slowed by difficult terrain. Give me more... Oh! Oh, wait. If she moves after attacking, she doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Damn, that's just pretty good. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it, mate. I do. What time is it? Whenever Sigmund says he's lurking, it makes me double check the time. It usually means it's about 5 AM. For me. Usually. Not always. Not always. Where's the thing? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so. I'm just getting a quick... Well, that's not going to help, actually. I was going to get my D&D thing up, but it doesn't matter, because all the info's here. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I could make her partially a battle master, which is a fighter subclass. No. 1 second. God damn it, I'm hearing the dog again. I think I'm hearing the dog. Hang on 1 second. I think I'm paranoid because, like, I didn't hear. I don't think the dogs moved at all, but I did also just run straight into. I don't. You guys might have heard it because I didn't mute. I ran straight into the dehumidifier, like straight into it. It hurt. I'm gonna have bruised knees. Another one who's playing, I would go mobile on her. She's tough and mobile. Mobile's good. Mobile is a good option because it will give her more movement, which is good for a melee. A melee class like this, movement would be handy, and it also, if she's dashing, difficult terrain doesn't slow her down, but she has to dash to do that. That's not bad. That's not bad. You said the tough. Tough could also be good. Tough for the extra, the HP, make her tanky. Mobile gives her movement and also opportunity attacks. If she attacks first, she won't take opportunity attacks. That's good. And there was another one that I was thinking for her. I just can't remember what it was. It was a toss-up. I had 3. What is Charger? I showed you that. You gain Charger weapon attack and Charger shove. Deal more damage, charge forward, and slam your weapon into the first enemy in your way. Basically, if you look, you can see. Hang on, you see there's 30 movement. 30 foot. You essentially use 30 feet of your movement to just run straight at something. You will use your 30 feet of movement and just slam your enemy. Slam your weapon into him. It's not bad damage. And Charger shove, just you run and just yeets people. But it's a strength check, so you know it could fail. Strength or dex increased by 1. When you're prone, jumping up uses less movement. Jump distance increases. Okay, this might actually be good. Athlete might actually be good for her. So if we take that, her going prone only uses 5, doesn't use as much of her movement, and she can jump for days. Using an action and bonus action. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't synergize with her at all. I didn't go into that because I forgot that it used both. But I was never gonna. I wasn't really gonna use it. I forgot that it used both. Oh no, it doesn't use both. I think that just means that you can use it as action or bonus action. Right? That means you can use it as either, doesn't it? It doesn't take both. Right? Right? I thought it was either. Yeah, athlete could be very good. It gives her, bumps her up to that +4 on her strength. I wouldn't imagine it used both. I wouldn't imagine it used both either. Okay, athlete could be good on her. Only just the jump could be handy, and the anti-losing of shit on prone could be good. Sentinel, though. That's the other one I was thinking of. I couldn't remember its name. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. Right? Provided they're not also a Sentinel. But you also gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and if you hit them on an opportunity attack, it can't move for the rest of its turn. It has to stay where it is, which could be good for her, again, because she's going to be in the thick of it. It uses both. That's very expensive. An action. That's way too expensive. In my mind, that's too much. Because it also uses your movement. Oh, there you go. That's what it is. It's because you use your movement, but then if you there we go. It's to do with the movement. It needs 30 feet of movement to take that action. Or to take that bonus action. So you can use your movement and bonus action to do it, and then you've still got your action, but no movement. It needs 30 feet of movement basically. I think it's there as your action, because if you don't have enough movement or you've moved already, it will make you use it as a dash. That's my interpretation. I've seen it used before, and I'm trying to dig in the depths of my brain for how it got used. Okay, I'm leaning towards yeah, no, I'm not. I don't think it's that useful. It's not useful if you don't have an option. If you're in a D&D campaign and you got a weapon that gave you that ability, or it was story related and you trained with a fucking like sumo type character. If it was story related and you just gained it as a bonus, that's fine. I think it feels like a waste of a feat. Those words confused me more. Oh, that cleared things up a bit more for me. I think Sentinel might be good for her. Sentinel might be good. Because it's people trying to run away and it keeps them right where she is. Fuck is Savage Attacker. Making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Oh my god. Holy shit, I've never come across that before. That is savage. That is savage. Sentinel's the best D&D feat thing you ever played with your barb. Yeah, that's as soon as I couldn't remember what it was called. I was about to start asking if people knew what it was called. The one that keeps people where they are. But yeah, I think that's the one. I was thinking about tough, and I was thinking about athlete, but I think Sentinel will make the most use out of. I still might go tough. But let's go Sentinel right now. Let's do Sentinel. I think this is useful. I think this will come in handy. Yeah, it'll let her do a lot more damage. She'll get more attacks out of it. Okay, now the question is, people were saying smash on Karlach. Are you still saying smash? Are you saying smash on, Old Gloves of Snaring? I'm saying that like, that isn't something specific to this playthrough. Okay, let's have a look. A cantrip. Little acid splash, blooming blade, bursting sinew. Pass. Bone chill. Bone chill I like. Let me think. What do we have? Toll the Dead's kind of nice. Toll the Dead is nice, but you do less damage. In the battle independent doom, if the target's at full health, you deal 1 to 8 damage instead. So you roll a D8. They just have to not be. Huh. Save. Okay, if they save against it, does that mean they take no damage? Shit. That's the problem with cantrips. It's the problem with cantrips like that. A 1d8 is pretty good. 1d12 is pretty freaking good. An undead target. It's only undead that receive... Explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. I like that idea. It's grim as fuck. Because the meme years ago, I can only read savage as sausage. It's that sausage attacker. Strike with your weapon, inflicting your foe with resonance. Okay, that's in melee range. I don't want him in melee range ever. Okay, I'm leaning towards Toll the Dead or Bone Chill. Both are necrotic. It's not really what I was... They're both 60 foot as well, 60 foot range. Both have a... I mean, that's just a wisdom save. That's an attack roll. Let's do Toll the Dead, because it has potential for more damage than the 1d12. And I don't think we're gonna... Like, that's really good for against undead. It'll give him disadvantage, but, you know, ultimately I think this is better. I'm gonna take it. It's a good cantrip. It's solid. It's solid. Okay. Here's the thing now, though. Where? You can tell I'm proper thinking. I do the fucking meme of someone with a mustache twiddling their mustache when they're thinking. I genuinely do it. That's what this hand is doing, if you were wondering if it's not obvious on camera. Where did the level 2 stuff start? Because I don't think there's anything level 1 that we really care about. Strider could be cool, but... Raven Feeblement, they deal half damage with weapons. Oh, could be good against fucking melee dudes. Mirror Image. I think we need to get Mirror Image for him. I think he needs some Mirror Image. Fucking give him the bloody... Wait, will that stack? I think that'll stack. So he has an armor class of 11. Mage armor gives him 3 to 14. Mirror Image will give him 3 up to 17. And then every time he misses, every time he evades an attack, he will go down by 1, down to 14 again. I think this could actually be handy. This could come in clutch for him. Keep him alive. Mel's Acid Arrow. Shoot a green arrow that covers... On a miss, the target still takes half the initial damage. What? What? Oh. Shoot a green arrow that covers the target and the ground with acid. 4 to 16 acid damage immediately. 2 to 8 at the end of the target's turn. So if you miss, the floor is still full of acid. So they still take half damage. Okay, that's alright. That's pretty good. But I feel like I would end up cooking myself with the acid. I feel like I would fire the acid, and then I would end up needing to run through that area and end up taking damage. So, probably a bad idea. I think that's not a good idea. I think we say no there. Hold Person could actually be good. He's got some damage spells. We've taken a utility. Do we take a damage, though? You reach large and smaller, their weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. Okay. Could be funny to make our barb. Make our barbarian enlarged. That could be fun. Dark vision. Grant you ability. Okay. I think I want some damage. I want some damage from him. He doesn't really have. Oh. Don't rely on sight or can see through illusions. That might... Blur might be better than mirror image for him. They just have disadvantage, and if he's already got mage armor... Dude, that's a lot of spells for him just to avoid being hit. I hate wizards, they're so squishy. They're so fucking squishy, man. We're gonna take Blur instead. And then I'm gonna do Flaming Sphere. I'm gonna do it. It only does 2d6, but I can move that around. It's like having a holy weapon. I can move it around, so I can avoid my own players. What does it take? Does it take a... What does it take to move, though? It doesn't say. Does it take my action to move it? Does he have any protection? He has very little. His AC is 11. So the enemies only need to roll an 11 to hit him. He has mage armor, which will put that up to 14. But that's it. Where do I am? His spell save DC is only 13 as well. Intelligence. We could do with putting his intelligence up one, because that'll give him a higher spell save DC, I think. It has its own movement speed. Oh! Oh, it's the same as spiritual weapon? Dope, that's good to know. Yeah, I think we do that. And we'll play around with it. We might replace it at another time. And then we have to think about our prepared spells and what I'm not using Thunderwave. Ever. It's cone. Cone spells I just do not use. So, I think I'm gonna unprepare. I know I can do this at any time, but while I'm here, I'm gonna unprepare that, put that in, and honestly, I'm not using sleep either. I have more level 2 options. I think the heat has boiled your brain. I can believe it, mate. You're in Florida. You could say that any day, and I'd believe you. Could we do the deception and perception for him? Yeah, you can. You can do. Well, it's deception, so you could do that, and boom, he gets an extra 1 in his charisma, and now gets double his proficiency bonus there. I'm a Scot. Why do I live in Florida? I don't know. You should never have moved away from Scotland then. I can't. Look, you made the choice. If you're a Scot, you made the choice to leave, right? Well, your parents did. In which case, sucks to be you. Because, like, RJ was... You were born in New Zealand, right? But his parents moved there. So RJ's, like, English... Sort of. I'm not from Scotland. What? Okay, in that case, Kindred, you've been in the North America for long enough that I don't know if I don't know how much that's really gonna someone says they're a Scot, I assume their family left there before the night, like, not before. I can't get my words out. Your family left, like 100 and too many years ago. 175 years ago. 65 years ago. 165 years ago, my family were in Ireland. If that's a criteria, I'm Irish. I'm Irish. No, my family were, from what we can gather, they were okay. Spell Sniper is one that I was thinking about for him, so that he can crit more often, and I think that might be a good call. Truthfully, no, my family we believe, it's the records get sketchy, but we believe our family left Ireland due to the British. Because, I mean, that's why a lot of the Irish left. They didn't have much choice. And then they went to Scotland. And they only left Scotland at my grandma's generation. In the USA, we have no culture. We have to try our best by going back to the country that actually has culture. We've got Canada. And you can take Canada. Canada's got culture. The culture is... We're not American. I was going to offend every Canadian. Every Canadian, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so. Does he even have Shocking Grasp? Okay, question. This says that as a Warcaster, I can now use Shocking Grasp as a reaction, right? But do I have to know it? Or does this give me Shocking Grasp? Does this give me the ability to, in that moment, I can do Shocking Grasp, but I can't use Shocking Grasp any other time? Because I don't own it. I'm gonna own it, but I haven't learned it. Is that how it goes? You can do it without having Shocking Grasp learned. Okay. Okay. This might be okay then. Getting advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration is handy for him. He doesn't do a lot of con though. A lot of concentration. He doesn't use a lot of concentration spells at the moment. He might down the line. It's the thing that's doing it. It's that I think Spell Sniper might be the one. We get another cantrip, no biggie. Actually, it might be nice. Wait, cantrips don't need to be prepared, do they? You just always have access to cantrips. Whoa, wait. You could get a little Thorn Whip action. No, because that pulls people to you. Well, you could get a little Eldritch Blast action. Or Bone Chill. Okay. I'm of culture. LA, Cali. I'll say I'm from LA. I grew up there. Does LA have culture? I think it does. In fact, I'd say, like, places... I think that's the thing. I think New York... I think America does have culture, because you can look at, like, everyone knows the culture of New York City, for example. That's where my brain was going. It's just such a big place to say American culture is way broader, and you have to look at bigger things, I think. Because there aren't as many things that are as... I mean, it's hard to compare to any other place, because, like, you know, in Europe, like, well, literally, there's Scottish culture that's different to English culture, and we're so close. But because of the way, like, Europe was, of the New York culture of being annoyed at people who are in the way if you walk in here. You know what? One of the things that I love is when you see films, when you see movies set in New York, they often have to hire actors to react to shit, because New Yorkers are just like, I so don't give a shit about anything going on. I just want to get to where I'm going. The city's a pain to travel through. So, like, you know, I think it was one of the Spider-Man films that I saw. I forget her name. Emma Stone was doing an interview, and she was like, yeah, there's like cars exploding and shit, and New Yorkers are like, nah, I don't care. You do your fancy little filmmaking, I don't give a shit about the exploding car, I'm just getting to work, man. So they have to hire actors to actually react to the exploding car, because the New Yorkers are like, nah, fuck that shit. And I love that about them. Like, not even ironically, like, I'm being totally genuine. I love it. Okay, I think we make him a Spell Sniper. They have nerfed Spell Sniper based from 5e to this game, because in 5e, I'm pretty sure Spell Sniper gives you more range, or can, but I know it definitely 100% means that you can ignore cover. So, like, if someone's got half cover, doesn't matter if you're a Spell Sniper, you can just hit. They don't get advantage from that. Not that they roll with advantage, I mean they get no advantages. Just before anyone's like, actually, just the wording. I think I want Spell Sniper for him. Let him crit more often. Take Bone Chill. The other one that I was thinking about taking before. Yeah. When a creature gets within melee range of you, you have an advantage on a saving throw against it. User reacts to immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration. Wow, okay, this isn't... Mage Slayer is pretty good for a melee class. Holy shit. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye then. Shit, where I was going. Armor proficiency. Yo, giving a fucking mage armor proficiency would be hilarious. Point. Proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Honestly, giving him proficiency in Constitution, a mage, would actually be pretty good. Wait, Ritual Caster? Learn 2 ritual spells. Wait, what can he learn as a ritual spell? Find Familiar, Longstrider, Enhanced Leap, Disguise Self. Dude, Longstrider as a ritual spell would be dope. That would actually be dope. Because he he could, in theory... Oh, it takes a level 1. It does take a spell slot to do, even... Wait, what? No, that's not how rituals... Okay, they've changed how ritual works. So, look. No. In D&D, a ritual... If you can cast a spell as a ritual, it means you don't have to use a spell slot. Is how it works in D&D. So I was excited then. But it does take time. So it'll take like 10 minutes to cast instead of like a couple of seconds. Damn. I was like, damn, I just cast Longstrider on everyone as a ritual. Just take 45 minutes or whatever in the morning. Longstrider on everyone, there you go. You all can move 10 feet 10 feet more. Okay, that's not as useful. It's not as useful. Yeah, I think Spell Sniper then. I was gonna push his intelligence up to 18. Okay, what do I do? What do you guys think? If you had a spellcaster right now, hitting level 4, do we take Spell Sniper? Or do we get his intelligence and his constitution up by 1 each, and we get an extra boost? Just labeled misleading. Wait, it is free? Oh, well, it changes things. Oh, the choices. I was buried in a hole. I suppose you should. Open his place, my ancestors of LA. I mean, no, you can definitely claim yourself as a Scar. It's just the way that you said it. I took it as you were closer to being that way. But I think there's a lot of value. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I think there's a lot of value in owning like your own upbringing rather than going fuck where I live now, I'm from here. But if it's a place that you didn't get to grow up, you're missing a kind of connection. I say this as someone who moved around a lot as a kid, and so I only have England as I have the North as being where I'm from. Like I say Manchester, but I lived there for a little bit of time. I do have a connection with it, but like it's not like I go to Manchester and I feel at home. Like I don't have a location like that. Wish you were from the UK. Dude, all your work's remote, right? Would it be doable in your lifetime to move? I mean, there's also the other side of it as well when you've got someone like Cup, for example. I'm using her as an example because you know her, who is not from the Nordic regions but has a massive affinity to it. Like, that's also okay. I will say it can get a little confusing though, being from if you just count Europe as a continent, like being from Europe, because sometimes Americans will say like, I'm like Irish is a really common one, and it's, we don't know if that means your family was Irish and 5 generations ago they moved to America, and so you're like, I don't know, you're New York Irish but not actual like Irish, or did your actual parents move, so you've been raised in a very Irish culture household. It's confusing for the differences. For tax and immigration. Oh no, I know you can't just move, but like immigration wise, are there possibilities based on the job that you do? Because that's the thing. A lot of immigration status is based on like, what value do you bring if you're coming here? It's concerning me that it's saying it's a level 1 spell slot, but it does also say that it's an action. Do you know what spells you know from the list? Spell requires spell slot. You can turn root 2 ritual. Okay, ritual spells don't cost us. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. It tells me there. It doesn't cost a spell. The problem is when you hover over the spell, it tells you what that by default costs. Okay. Look at when folks go to Scotland and say, show me my castle. Which is exactly what your brother did. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Awkward. Okay, now I'm... Because, I mean, in theory, I could literally just give Longstrider to all of my party. Because it's not a concentration spell, it just lasts until long rest. It just is. Do I get Enhanced Leap? It only lasts for 10 turns. Disguise Self might be a good one. My character has Speak with Animals already, but Speak with Dead, I'm stuck with having that thing around my neck. I might get this. Speak with Dead and Longstrider? I think these might be good. This might be good. I think this is what we're going to do. This is a very utility level up for him. I think we do need to focus next time. Either give him that spell sniper or boost his intelligence. He needs to get something. That's 40 feet of extra movement per round. That's big, and then that gives me... It means that my character can take off the necklace. We don't have to deal with that. Do it. Just do it. It's for the greater good. It doesn't make him better, though. That's the problem. That's my problem with all that. He doesn't get better. They were not there before. Okay, they're ready to... They're good to talk, though. Okay. We're gonna do a save. Peeping Tom's at the go. Peep. No. Paying. And capitals. Peeping. But leveled. Oh man, we leveled up by peeping. We have a certain last name. We have our own castle. Like, not even related to the clan. It's a common last name. Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of stuff that's like... yeah. I feel like that's gonna go one of two ways. Either they're gonna laugh at him, or they're gonna be like, oh, aye, yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah. We'll take you right there. And then literally drive him out of town and just leave him in the middle of nowhere.
Don't
Could
feel right.
see that
Not even
happen.
close.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I was contemplating ending after getting the levels up. But the fact that they're here... I gotta talk to them. I can't not talk to them. They've appeared. There was no one there. Eden Beaver, are you? What a name. That's a good name. It might get you banned in some Twitch chats that are family friendly, but it's solid. Wanna hear a joke?
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Go for it. Tell us your joke.
Let's try to be diplomatic,
He looks so fucked.
shall we? Goblins don't come by the
Oh, it's just
handfuls,
blood.
but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Go for it. Tell us your joke. Because at this point, what I've realised is generally what I used to say is like, oh, so long as it's not derogatory about people, it doesn't matter. People are gonna say the joke if it's offensive anyway. So I just say, yeah, go ahead and get ready to ban. I have drank all my drinks. Man goes to the doctor's for a physical. Doctor tells the man to drop his pants and sees a head of lettuce sticking out of the man's ass. Man says, oh, that's just the tip of the iceberg, Doc. I wouldn't even get that joke had I not worked on a fruit and veg stall, because I never see the term iceberg lettuce written anywhere, ever. But I worked on a fruit and veg stall when I was in my teens, and that's genuinely the only reason I know that an iceberg lettuce is like the typical lettuce. I give that a solid 6 out of 10. I gave it a solid 6 out of 10. You have a horticultural degree? It makes sense that that'd be a joke that you'd tell then. It's on brand. On brand for you. Okay, looking for housing. Oh my god, I'm actually getting to... Guys, we're actually getting to housing. That means I've got to end... I was so close to like meme F4 in, but I can't be bothered. Okay, stand aside, just straight up illithid with wisdom. Intimidation. +5. Nature is not good. It's only a +1. That's okay. Straight up intimidation is the best option. Oh no, deception though. Fucking deception all day. All day deception. Because we get a +8 now. It's a -+7. Wait. Fuck, that actor didn't do it. We took actor on him, so it did double up. Fuck. I'm gonna have to re-level him up. Because we should be, the way that it looked like it would work out is we would have another +2 there. I think. I'm not doing the detect thoughts on this, man. We're gonna deceive. Your leader summoned me. What was that noise? Did you hear it? It was like... You're saying looks fine. But this is what I already had, RJ. Is what I'm saying. I already had +8. This is what I was at before. I had expertise. I had expertise, proficiency, and I had my +4 from charisma. I had +3. I had a +3, so I had a +7 total. So that's gone up by 1. So now I have +8. So I should have another +2, is how I took it from the actor. So, yeah. This is what deception already was for me. Except charisma was down 1. So I think it maybe doubled up and gave me expertise, but because I already had it, I got nothing from it. So mechanically, I don't get anything. Well, it gave me the +1 to charisma. That bumped me over the threshold to get a +4. Which is irritating, to say the least. Okay, in higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. I'm not in a higher difficulty, so I don't think it's gonna do it. It gives expertise. Yeah. The way it's worded was misleading. I'm taking the advantage because it's free, because that's a cantrip, and I'm not in a higher difficulty. I'm in regular. Good night, Anna. Gonna get up early tomorrow. I hope you have a good day, dude. I'll see you Thursday. Roll the dice. Oh my god. Look at that. Double 15s naturally. It is a blessed day. Today was a blessed day with the dice.
You? Well, guess we're in with all sorts these days.
Yeah.
If you're here to see Draw Ragslin, you'll want to let him and the lads know you're one of us.
Alright.
There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice dab of this across the mug. Ought to do it.
No. Nope, we're not putting shit on our face. Athletics. Oh, that's bad. And that's not gonna work. You can't be serious.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Wink, gather the dung and fling it at all 4 guards. Oh, but that's gonna start a fight, isn't it? I don't want to get into a fight with these guys. But I don't want to put shit on my face. Absolutely not. What if I just do absolutely not?
Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if?
Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger.
If I fling it at him, it's gonna be a fight. What happened to my authority? Being like one of the chosen dudes or whatever. What happened to that? Bruh. What the heck, man? Grimace and do what you have to do. Fuck it. Oh, hey, Shadowheart and Karlach approve. Okay. We're not here to get into a fight. If I can avoid a fight with them...
I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it.
Sounds festive in there. I do enjoy a party. Looking for someone named Halson.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Sounds rancid. Let's see if we can get him out of there.
Okay. A noise coming from behind you. Good or bad? I mean, for him it's good. This isn't going to tell me anything, but...
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Alright. A raid? On what?
Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Okay, we spoke... Shit, what's his name? There are books with his name in them, like proper D&D books. The dude who was like telling stories, he asked us about... Oh shit, what's his name? He said he was going to the goblins to get stories, and he looks pretty fancy. So I think that's who that's got to be who the Duke is that they've captured, right? Shit, what's his name? He's a really famous character in D&D. bugger. I can't remember his name. Shit. If anybody knows, please feel free to say it if you know who I'm talking about.
Lovely.
Because I... Volo!
The color in your eyes.
Yes, because like I was saying, there's Volo. There's Volo's books, like a monster compendium shit.
Moving ahead.
They exist. They're real things. That's the dude. I reckon that's who the Duke is. It's gotta be, right? Look, I'm a bard. Okay, so as I came through, that was a perception check, by the way, to see that war drum.
Stop fidgeting.
And I just...
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Okay, I mean, like that was a perception check to see this drum, and I am a bard. Look at me, I'm carrying a lute around, so if I can stop hiccuping. I gotta play the war drum, you know? I gotta give it an old...
Great taut drum sits before you. One strike would likely ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements.
Oh. Oh, wait, but hang on. I'm a bard, and I can do performance. I got real good performance stats. Imitate the beat of a popular goblin drinking anthem. Well, fucking do it. It's a war drum, but I'm gonna be like, yo. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I've clicked, so now I have to, but I am a little nervous because I just realized how badly this could go. I could just start. I'm just gonna get attacked, aren't I? I double clicked by accident and we didn't get the satisfying. But what's 25? Holy shit! We did the best goblin drummings that ever happened.
From the far distance, you hear a blast of goblin voices.
It's fine, innit? It's fine, right?
Lovely rhythm, that. Pity the drums for calling him back up.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm...
Don't worry. Seeing how you made us dance, I won't let them kill ya.
Oh my god,
this time.
If I failed? Oh, is this
You
the...
hit the alarm, didn't ya? Who we after?
No alarm. Just a bit of music. Scram!
What a stunner you are, mate.
Front
Stop
line.
fidgeting.
Wait, if I do get into a fight... What? I'll do it again.
More likely you gave them
If I do get into a fight, I have to stop him from
Lies
touching
before
this.
you.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I had a sinking feeling it was going to give me a nat 1 then. This is a party, apparently. Look, I'm banging the drum for party music. Does it just do the same thing, or does he shout at me?
Far distance, you hear a blast of goblin voices.
In this episode of BG3, Sane pushes his luck. Yep.
Oi! Can't say you weren't warned, mate.
Pass the check. Well, we know that we can't. We know that we can't push our luck now. What a weird daydream. What a weird daydream that we just had. What a weird, wow, what a strange dream. That was. Yeah. Oh shit, this is before we had the conversation at all. Okay, let me speed through it. I'm not...
Look it, Claw. And the...
As the symbol glows,
I'm not...
power courses through you. Authority.
I didn't want to take the, I didn't want to take... Oh, shit. I didn't want to. I didn't really want to have the fight. I just wanted to see what happened if I did it twice. Okay. If this was like a real non-saving, like if this was an actual D&D game, I would not have touched that a second time. Oh wait! Oh, we got a 4. I was like, this is a fail. So I thought that was mathematically impossible to do. We rolled a 4 on the D4 for guidance. Oh my god. So I was like, oh, this is failed. Just end it. But it passed. We got the deal. Okay.
You? Well, there's a part. Nice dab of this across the mug. Oh, go on. Don't skimp, neither.
I just do it. Just get to where we got. Looking for someone because it gives us journal updates.
Let's see if we can.
No, he's good or bad.
Get yourself a bit of fun before it.
Parade on what?
Lads even captured some Duke.
Leave. Okay.
Stop fidgeting.
Okay, we do a save. I'm gonna bang the drum. We gotta get the drum.
More likely you gave them fleas.
Can't slow down.
Smeared shit on your face and then got kicked out for playing the drums too loud. Yep. Not just playing the drums too loud, but the wrong drum. I played the wrong drum.
Would likely ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements.
Oh, it's still a blessed day. It's still a blessed day. We rolled so low on those last 2 checks. So low, but still passed it.
Lovely riff, don't worry. Yes.
Oh, they're there. I was like, where did they come from? They're coming. You, gonna talk, or?
You hit the alarm, didn't you?
Yeah.
Who we after?
No alarm.
There we go.
Just a bit of music.
Okay, I think the way that has gone, I do believe that this might be a good place to wrap it up, and we'll get into all of this next time we're on BG3.